Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome JWO, AZGB, hey Go Fly Away, hey Zug, and everybody else who's currently here. Alright guys, this stream is going to be kind of two parts. The game is currently down, so I want to go ahead and go over the patch notes, and then we'll go into some gameplay and see how everything feels. Welcome everybody. Hey Lich, welcome. So is this the only real game mode? Well, depends who you ask, probably, right? All right, so I want to go over some of these notes. I did briefly right. I did briefly, I can't even talk right now. I'm going to briefly go over this, and then we can kind of discuss it from there. Okay, so general changes. You can now delete and rename characters. Yeah, this is like just one of those things that like probably should have been in the game for a while. I'm glad to see it in now, though. I know some people were asking. I guess they like misnamed their character or whatever reason there was, so glad to see that finally in the game. Combats, AI specifically, enemies will now try to return back to their spawns at a lesser leashing range. So I know that mobs would chase you for a very, very long time, so they will not chase you nearly as long as they used to. I would say that's a dub. There were times that I would try to play like a new class, like Priest, and I would run, and then I would try to like de-aggro the mobs that were following me, but by the time they de-aggroed, I already had more mobs on me because their range was so long. So hopefully this doesn't feel as bad now. Fix an issue where taunted enemies will remain attacking down players. I don't know much about this. Probably more of a team issue. But, I mean, yeah, it doesn't really make sense for enemies to be targeting players that are already down. So hopefully this makes the gameplay feel a little bit smoother as far as teams are concerned. Fix an issue where enemies would change targets in the middle of an ability. I didn't really notice this, but again, it's probably more of a team issue because as solo, you're not really going to see a bunch of changed targets. This is a kind of a big one. This is for the boss. Morthog's goblin allies will now wait for Morthog to call them. I'm not sure if this means what I think it does. You know how Morthog, you have goblins that are already in the encampment? I don't know. My understanding is this means that when you start fighting the boss, he will not call those goblins in until after the fight is already started, which means that you can't kill the like 10 goblins at the start. You have to fight it with the boss. So this is going to make the boss fight a little bit harder, especially for solo. I think it's really the solo that's like in particular. Unless you're just cheesing with like Hunter or something, then I'm sure it'll still be fine. Axe got nerfs. Yeah, we'll talk about the warrior nerfs here in a minute. Okay, weapon swapping has been nerfed. This is a nerf to every class besides warrior. Because this does not, the weapon swapping is not the swapping from like hand slot 1 to hand slot 2. It's specifically for the people that were using inventory swapping. So in your so like rogues, for example, would bring a dagger and then would bring swords. So they would swap it mid-fight. So now, if you do that, you're going to have a cooldown of those weapon skills that is going to reset if you do swap mid-fight. So keep that in mind. If you're someone who does hot swapping in between fights, whether you're rogue, priest, or hunter, there is going to be a negative downside to waiting for cooldowns to be done. So the only class that is now able to weapon swap properly is warrior. So keep that in mind. That is a pretty big nerf because pretty much all the high-end players that I know of were swapping weapons because it makes way more. It was too good not to use. Like if you were a rogue, like not swapping or a priest not swapping, you were just at a disadvantage. So whether it's good or not, I don't know, but that's here, so keep that in mind. Afflictions, hemorrhage. They doubled the time per tick and doubled damage per tick. I don't exactly understand what this means. So they double the damage, but they double the amount of time for the damage. So isn't this just like a net neutral? Like they nerfed the time, but they made the damage double. So I don't really know why this matters, but I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm not thinking of, but hemorrhage got altered for some reason. I don't really know. Yeah, so it does less damage more often, but or more damage. I don't know. I don't know. But Hemorrhage was changed, I guess. I don't really see much. I don't really understand it. Frostbite, reduced max health, damage to 25 down from 30, so they didn't nerf Frostbite. Limited the max damage Frostbite can deal to huge targets to 5%. Yeah, so not everybody caught on to this. Frostbite, as far as Hunter was concerned, you could actually cheese the boss using Frostbite arrows, and it would kill the boss almost instantly, because you also had infinite Frostbite arrows. So keep that in mind. That has been nerfed. If you're one of the hunters out there exploiting the boss. Alright, classes. Fix bugs that can cause players to get stuck in slow walk. I have been personally affected by this slow walk state before. You have to alt F4 out of the game and probably die for it. So I'm glad that was fixed. I don't really know what was causing it. Auto run. Okay, so before you could loot bodies and chests while auto running, you could kind of cheese it. So if you killed somebody, you could auto run, and then while running, you could loot all of their stuff. That is not a thing anymore. You can no longer do that. So keep that in mind if you were someone that knew about it. Not everyone even knew about that was a thing. Block now breaks when the value hits 0. So people had a infinite holding block bug or glitch, whatever you want to call it, where they could block forever. Hopefully that is no longer a thing anymore. Okay, class balance is a big one, fellas. It's a big one. Warrior Enrage has been nerfed again. Enrage bonus damage down from 15% to 10%, so you will do less damage while enraged. I thought Enrage was already, like... I think, well, Enrage felt bad because the shout was just completely broken, and it just felt like, well, why use Enrage? It's probably still good. I'd assume that it's probably still good. It's a small nerf, though. Skills, Iron Grip, reduce the tap distance to 7.5 meters. I don't know what the original meters were for Iron Grip, so I can't really exactly talk about... I don't know how significant of a nerf this is, but regardless, having Iron Grip nerfed is going to be a big deal, because you're kind of reliant on hitting Iron Grip for certain class matchups, specifically Rogue. If you don't get a grip on a Rogue, I think you are going to have a hard time killing them, especially with all the other nerfs that you're going to see here in a minute. So keep that in mind. We'll have to test that in game, but yeah, that's a big nerf. Rogues could become a hard matchup because without being able to grip them, they'll just kind of keep running and whatever. So we'll see how that goes. Battle Frenzy now removes Incapacitate. Okay, so finally, this should have been a thing forever ago. I guess it was just bugged. So Incapacitate had 0 counterplay. Battle Frenzy is supposed to counter Incapacitate, and it just doesn't. So if warriors are running around with Incapacitate, I am just going to run around with Battle Frenzy and counter them. Because they shout at you, you can't move, but at the moment you hit Battle Frenzy, it takes you out of that Incapacitate, like it's supposed to. So great. Now we have a counter to that ability. Raging Shouts, change the unstoppable aura to unblockable. So this is just what it's supposed to look like. Because when you Raging Shout, like, you can't block it, and it didn't show red. So, yeah, it's just a UI change. It makes it... It's so that way you can tell what is actually being unblockable versus unstoppable. The game doesn't really explain this too much. I imagine people, even in this chat right now, don't even know the difference. It's obvious when you're looking at it, but there's, like, the red aura versus the blue aura. There's a difference between the two. So hopefully this makes it a little bit more obvious what the ability is going to be. You know, what the ability actually does. Hey, Sator. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Yeah, well, that's fair too. Raging Shout, if you dodge, it doesn't work. So Raging Shout is probably gonna become off meta again, I imagine. I think the reason Raging Shout was so strong, part of it was because you couldn't, like, dodge out of it. So you just were guaranteed to get hit by it. It was just... yeah. So hopefully that feels a little better. Chainful, fix the white box appearing when using chain pull. I mean, yeah, the white box was just silly. It was some kind of placeholder, I guess, but it won't show up anymore, so that's nice. Alright, so Deathball has received a pretty significant amount of nerf here. Unstoppable has been removed from the first two normal attacks. This is really, really massive. I cannot stress how big of a nerf this is to Deathball. The unstoppable being that you can't you can't be stopped from the attack. This is such a big deal. This I don't know if it's gonna change the meta or not as far as Deathball is concerned, but that is a really, really, really big nerf. Like massive nerf. Slightly reduce the width of the evade attack hitbox. Reduced. Okay, so I guess that also got nerfed. Remove the incapacitate effect from the evade attack when hitting targets into an object. Removed the incapacitate effect. Oh, okay, that's another nerf. Wow, Deathball got kind of shafted this patch, didn't it? Those are 3 big nerfs. Okay, well, I don't know if it's going to be Rip Deathball or not, but those are very, very significant, so we'll see how that goes. Axe, slow down the light power attack by 20%. I'm assuming this means that you can no longer double hit with the light power, but that's just a general nerf too. Even if you're not double hitting, it's still a big deal that you're being slowed down by 20%. Decrease the damage by 20%. That's a big deal. That's a lot of damage. Slow down the heavy attack 2 and 3 by 10%. That's another nerf. That's a lot of axe nerfs. Fix an issue where the axe appeared to have 8 block. That was a bug. This isn't a nerf. It's just a UI issue. Reduce the flatten time. Oh, that's big. Reduce the flatten time on full charge heavy down to 1 second from 1.75. So a lot of you probably know, if you get hit by so the combo was the shout, then you would get heavy attacked, and you were down for almost 2 seconds, which was long enough to basically just get hit by anything else. 1 second is probably short enough that you can get out of something through dodging. So the axe combo of heavy attacking is probably not going to be a thing anymore. So keep that in mind. Axe got like 4 nerfs. So Deathball and Axe had just kind of got shafted this patch in particular. So we'll see how that feels. Because I think some other classes got some buffs, I think at least. It's what it looked like. Some nerfs, but definitely some buffs too, I think. Alright, Mason Shield. Reduced physical damage reduction. Stat increase down to 1%, down from 2. This is just a nerf specifically for high-end gear. This is gonna stop people from building really, really high PDR, at least a little bit of a nerf. So it's like a couple percentage points. It's gonna be pretty minor in the lower tier bracket, but it's gonna be more noticeable in higher gear. So I'd say that's probably fine. I don't really have an issue with it. Mason Shield has always felt kind of weak, except for like scaling really hard late game. I don't really mind this as long as like other stuff gets buffed. Sigil is only good if you can guarantee it. With Axe Shout and nerfs, you can't guarantee it. Imagine nerfing the only PvP skill from Priest. I'll look at Priest here in a second. I did hear that Priest got something changed to it. Axe and Deathball was better for PvP. Mace felt nice, but felt like you're tickling them. Well, that's the issue, right? Spread out the hemorrhage buildup on Mace attacks. Instead of being all on the final hit, they're now as follows. Attack 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I didn't even know this was a thing, by the way. I had no idea. Apparently, the Mason Shield only applied hemorrhage on the final attack. So I guess that was a thing. I had no idea. Maybe that's why I think I've never built hemorrhage on a enemy in PvP ever. Like, not a single time. I didn't even know that it was possible. So that's why. Maybe this means the Mason Shield can proc hemorrhage now. And that could be a big deal, but wow, Warrior's gotten a lot of nerfs. Okay. Fixed an issue where the Quake Aftershock would occur after switching weapons. Yeah, I mean, this should never have been a thing anyway. If you're gonna use Quake, you should have to keep the Quake weapon out. So, good change. Good bug fix. Fix an issue where Quake Aftershock would happen after canceling the skill before the impact happened. I guess that's just a bug. So, whatever. Good that it's fixed, I guess. Improved performance of Quake. I don't know what that means. Maybe it'll sound cooler. Traits. Oh boy. Oh freaking boy. If you thought the warrior nerfs are already big, which they are, Deathball and Axe got like a million nerfs already. Yeah, it doesn't stop there. Ears have been reduced by 80%. So instead of 10% damage per ear, it's 2% per ear. And you have to grab 5 of them now instead of 3. So if you want the max benefit, you have to just go and murder Hobo the entire lobby. This has the unintended effect. Like, okay, so I just want to read you this note real quick. It's really funny. This is not the correct way to do it. The trait was overtuned and brought down, sure. We heard the community that it was encouraging gameplay of intentionally killing new players to gain an edge. So, the developer's response to making it so you're not incentivized to killing new players was to make you have to kill more players for more ears. Well, that's not how that works. Like, sure, the damage is lower, but if you want that 2%, you are still going to go and murder Hobo, that new player. And you have to do it 5 times instead of 3. So, I think that is not the right way to do it. I'm just putting it out there. It just means you have to kill more new players to feed your ear addiction. So, that's kind of an L change. That's an L. It should have been like it should have been like 4% and then still stacking to 3 or something. Like having to go to 5 just means you're gonna kill more new players. So I disagree with that. So whatever. I'm just putting it out there. I think that's silly. Anchor. Oh my god, the page. Okay. Anchor chain. Taking any action will cancel the window for activating the anchor chain. This means the death ball combo is also getting like hidden nerfed. So what you could do is you could chain with death ball and then hit twice and then anchor. And then after the anchor was complete, you could keep attacking. I think this means if you anchor somebody, you have to anchor first. You cannot attack first. If that is the case, that is a really significant nerf for the anchor. Because it wasn't even animation canceling. The animation cancel was when you would like double hit with the axe. You could just naturally attack before you had to chain. So this wasn't like a bug, or it wasn't like abuse. It was just how the game mechanics worked. So now you can't do that anymore. Probably because of the axe, so that's unfortunate that the axe is getting everything nerfed. That's it, right? Yeah, so just like a bunch of fixes. A bunch of fixes so that way people stop abusing the axe cancellations. Killing spree. Rage is different from different mobs. Normal mob is 20 rage, elite is 30, player is 40, special mob is 60. I don't know what the previous numbers were, but I don't know if that's a buff or a nerf. I don't really know. Maybe it's a buff. Maybe it was always 20. I don't remember. I don't really pay attention to that. Fix an issue where killing spree was getting triggered from destroying beetles, sentinel birds, divine mirrors, and destructibles. So, bug fix, I guess. Pain management. Percentage of max health absorbed reduced to 10%, down from 15. Okay, where's like the stop, it's already dead meme? You know that meme? Because stop, it's already dead. You've now nerfed the death ball like 3 times. You've nerfed the axe 4 times. You nerfed the mason shield, which was already not meta. I guess this is a buff, but it's mostly nerfs. Has everything been nerfed from Warrior? Are there any buffs? I see 0 buffs. I see all nerfs. Stop, it's already dead, Notorious. It's already dead. Is there more? Probably. Bone Cracker Shoulders, fix an issue or charge. That was a bug. That's not, I mean, it is a nerf, but this needed to be fixed. So, no issue for me there. Iron Spike Menace, fix the Iron Grip distance to be 50%. Okay, so the Iron Grip distance is halved. Oh, wait, no, that's for irons. Wait. Is that the chain grip? Is that what I'm thinking it is? Like is that the name of the grapple? I don't really know. I don't know if that's like part of the nerf or not. Skull Crusher, Death Ball. This was a bug fix. It's been 25% for a while, so this is just already as is. Last patch, Rogue nerf was bigger. I mean, not really. Warrior also got a bunch of nerfs too. They both got nerfed. It's not really true. Warrior and Rogue both got nerfed a lot. Alright, Rogue. Evade. Fix an issue where long evade would combo another long evade, so I guess this means that when Rogue evades, they won't go as far. So that's more of a bug fix, but that is a nerf. Teleport effects. Teleport no longer removes roots, but the teleport still works. I don't know how much that's going to affect in practice, but that looks like a nerf. I don't know how often you get rooted, but then teleport and still need to run away. I'm not exactly sure. Pickpocket. Pickpocketing is now disabled on invisible targets. Okay. Does anyone pickpocket in this game? Except for duping? I have never once seen anybody try to pickpocket me. At least as far as I know. I don't know. Is that even a thing? I don't know. Okay. More of a duping fix than anything else. Alright, skills. So Rogue got buffed. Invis doubled. Invis from Phantom Veil increased by 50%. Adrenaline increased to 4, granted from after granting a laugh grapple. They buffed grapple. Grapple never really should have been nerfed like it did, so that's fine with me. Creep, fix an issue where rogues could be stuck in creep state without stealth if they activated the ability considering item. Okay, so bug fix. Weapons, cheap shot. The stun no longer pierces evade frames. Change the unstoppable aura to unblockable. This isn't a buff, but it just shows you more like what it looks like, because you can't block the cheap shot, but it looked like it was blue, so it was like misleading. Spider Bite, double the damage dealt from Spider Bite. That sounds pretty massive. That sounds pretty big. Added some missing skill. Okay, so some kind of bug fix. Class tools for Rogue. They fixed other classes being able to use Rogue class tool items. Wait, was this true? Did I just, like, never try it and you could do this the whole time? It's kind of funny if that's true. Darts. These were pretty bad last patch. Fixed poison dart impact damage. Projectile speed increase. That's probably good. I think they were pretty bad. I don't even mind that they're getting buffed. Like, I actually think darts were, like, really bad. The poison ones. Bug fix for darts being rapidly fired. Fix an issue where paralyzing dart could pierce, block, and evade. I didn't know that this was a thing, but I'm glad that it changed because paralyzing darts I know were really OP in the playtest, so that's probably fine. You got pickpocketed and lost a blue hammer? Well, that's unlucky. I've never seen a pickpocket happen before. It came up when someone was in creep and a stealth rogue was next to you. Gotcha. Yeah, I just have never noticed it personally. I'm sure some people have used it, I just didn't notice it myself. Okay, Hunter. Fix an issue where energy regen was halved. Yeah, this was a bug fix. It is going to be very noticeable, though. I mean, it is a bug fix, but it's going to feel like a buff. Because, I mean, they're going to be getting double the energy regen. But, again, it wasn't supposed to happen, so, you know, good to fix. Sentinel Strike, fix an issue where the tap version had double the projectile lifespan. I've never used this skill, but cool. Cyclone added a cooldown of 10 seconds. I didn't think they were gonna do this. I'm I'm a little bit surprised they didn't just decide to nerf the armor piece like they did with the rage and just not let you spam it. But there you go. That's a really long cooldown. Okay, so hunters get to join the warriors in getting nerfed because hunters were so reliant on Cyclone. This is also going to make Hunter probably feel unfun to play. Like, so, yeah. Have fun with that, hunters. Kick trap, fix an issue where kicking a trap while a special arrow is equipped would turn the trap. Okay, so bug fix. Weapon, short bow, fix an issue where charge shot targeting would work on invisible targets. Okay, bug fix. Issue where Elven Dance was missing evade frames. Yeah, Elven Dance is supposed to have some kind of like invulnerability frame, and they just didn't have it. So that's a buff. Fix an issue where Elven Dance would not consume special arrows. Yeah, Elven Dance was just able to consume infinite arrows, so it's pretty broken. Issue where tap shooting someone would not consume arrows. Another bug. Yeah, just multiple fixes to actually make you use arrows. Fix an issue where fully charged shots were applying hemorrhage. Something, I don't know, I guess medium and longbows could apply hemorrhage. I didn't know about this, but apparently they could. Special, oh, this is another one, by the way. Hunters can no longer spam special arrows. So hunters went from being able to spam Cyclone at a, like, 1 second interval, pretty much, to now having a 10-second interval and having an 8-second cooldown for all special arrows. This is really, really big. As far as hunter nerfs are concerned. So, yeah, this is like really, really big. I think it was needed. I don't think any class in the game should be spamming projectiles like this, but it's still a big nerf. So, putting it out there. They did get a buff. They got one buff, and it's air vault. They fixed the issue. So if you air vault, you're supposed to have evade frames, so you can kind of get away from another player, but it didn't. So this is the, we'll see if this can possibly make up for the fact that Cyclone has a 10-second cooldown. We'll see. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know how this is gonna go or not, but yeah. Okay. Priest. So I've heard that people are complaining that Priest got nerfed, so we're gonna see. I thought they were gonna get buffed. Fix an issue where energy regen was half, so that is a buff. It's just a it's more of a bug fix, though. Spirit Flask. No longer usable. This is a temporary necessity because we add a character deletion, and it's to prevent priests from gaining a full bag of Spirit Flasks. Wouldn't that have been funny if they didn't do this, and then we found out this entire patch was priests going around with, like, infinite heals? That would have already been pretty broken in trios, I imagine, but... Okay, so no more Spirit Flask, I guess. They did double the Spirit Pool to 600, so I guess that makes up for it. And they allowed Praying Statues to get 60%. So, priests, you need to figure out where these priest statues are, because otherwise you're not going to be able to regenerate, so... It's not really a buff or a nerf, I guess, but it's more of a gameplay change to prevent a bug from happening. Mirror. I don't really know what that means. It's probably some kind of, like, bug. Heaven's Fury. Increase the radius of the stun. So they buff the radius. Reduce the radius of the consecration area. So they nerf the radius of the area itself. So it's just even, both 3 meters. Reduce the damage of the charged version by 30%. Oh, that's a big nerf. Okay, so Heaven's Fury now does 30% less damage. That's pretty massive. Reduce a stagger effect on the damage, resulting in the initial impact doing more resilience damage than intended. I don't know exactly what this means, but I guess there was some kind of bug or, like, unintended interaction with how it was staggering. Heaven's Ward increased the radius of initial effects. Okay, so they buffed Heaven's Ward, the consecrate area. Heaven's Wrath, they fixed an issue where it would only proc on one enemy rather than all of them. They buffed Heaven's Wrath. I guess more of a bug fix than anything else. And they also reduced the radius. Okay, so they actually did get like, there are some decent nerfs in here. It looks like bug fixes, but it's really not. Like, the damage nerfs, the range nerfs, like, yeah, I think Priest actually got weaker here in this patch, it looks like. I would say it looks like general nerfs. Scepter, reduce the total homing distance of charge to 30, down from 45. Oh. Wait, that's massive, too. That's super big. Okay, so the Scepter also got nerfed. That, like, 50% range nerf. That's crazy. That's huge. Okay. Alright, well, Priest actually got kind of shafted, too. Considering everyone was talking about how weak the class was. Priest got a lot of nerfs. Okay. The Spark Wars. Oh, the server's up. I want to finish reading the notes and then we'll go to the server. I can't believe how much Priest got nerfed. Holy Spark. Yeah, this is the big one I heard people talking about. Reduced how much resilience damage Holy Spark applies. Okay, so you can't stun people as much. Something like that. They reduced the damage in half from 5 to 10. That's a really big nerf. So Holy Sparks just doesn't do nearly as much damage as it used to. So keep that in mind. If you were a Holy Spark Priest enjoyer, it has been nerfed quite a bit. Fix the prayer circle, whatever, just bug fix. Fix trait to reduce stamina costs, that's a bug fix. Fix an issue, that's fine. I'm just kind of like skimming through this. They're just mostly bug fixes. These are all bug fixes, right? I'm not gonna like read through these unless they're important. Yeah, that looks like all bug stuff. They fixed the rogue bugging into areas. That's fine. Characters now start with 3 minor healing potions and tattered. So if you're a new player and you keep dying, you'll have more healing now. I'd say that's a good thing. There's a secret stat or a hidden stat called wound armor that all foods give you. It's more of a hidden stat though. It's not really a buff or a nerf. It's just how it works. You can read that if you want. Uh, I'm just like, I don't know if anything of this freak really matters. It looks like it's just all bug fixes. Some items are smaller, great. Gem pickups are always uncut, okay. Animated armor now drops fewer enchanted armor frags. Kinda sucks. Ore obtained has been reduced. Okay, so you can't just farm blue ore anymore, I guess. I'm glad to see the rare shards are increased, but I'm a little sad to see the ore decrease. Is there anything else? Vendors. Oh my god, there's a lot of shit that they do with the vendors. Barter for treasure room costs more. Tool belts are easier to craft. Backpacks are easier to craft. Rare quality class bags now require the uncommon quality instead of ogre. Blood, sure. Tavern Maven gives more reputation. Added new recipes to the vendor. You don't need dried herbs for quality bandages. Treasure now has a 12-hour shop reset instead of 3. Treasure now sells a glint bar at level 5. That's pretty massive, I guess. Whatever the glint bar does. I'm sure we'll find out here in a second. Recipes have been added. Oh. Okay, so you get a glint bar that you can only get every 12 hours, and you get a purple crystal. The 12-hour reset's gonna feel kind of shitty. I would rather every merchant just reset on the same interval. I don't know if I like that, personally, but that's what they did, so there you go. Recipes for creating blue crystals have been reduced to level 5. That's probably good. I'm sitting at like level 5 for everything, so hopefully I can actually start doing that stuff. Level 3 for Bloodsteel and Maple Heartwood. So they just made it easier for like lower level merchants to do other stuff. That's good for like casual players who don't just all have level 7 max. Reduced cost to purchase common weapons and armor. Okay, sure. Yeah, everything else just looks like minor stuff. I'm not really going to go over it too much. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. So if you guys have any questions or comments on this patch note list, you're welcome to give it to me. I'm going to go ahead and launch the game. I think I've kind of done everything I wanted to do as far as that goes. Even though I went over the vendor changes very briefly, it does look like that's overall a positive change, like the quality of life. So I do think that's good. There is a lot of... Is this entire patch nerfs? Except for Rogue? I think every single class except Rogue got nerfed. Like, the high hell. So, okay. Nice. I need to change my OBS settings here too in a second. Which classes got... Wait. Classes which one got plus and total buff? Which one's got a nerf? Every class got nerfed except for Rogue. And Rogue, I think, got more buffs than nerfs. Every other class got, like, way more nerfed. Oh, I didn't know my character was naked. All right, let me fix my camera. There you go. Removing the anchor animation cancel feels necessary. Yeah, yeah, which I was kind of hoping they would do. I was kind of hoping they would just like nerf the obvious like double hit feature, but it does feel a little bit. Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about that. Oh yeah, I forgot I was playing Priest. Give me a second. I gotta organize my stuff. I completely forgot I was doing this. The huge rogue buffs. Their invis got buffed. So pretty much all of the yeah, so it's just for their invisibility. So most of it got doubled in duration. You can see their invis, not the initial invis. You can only see the invis after the initial second is over. There's a difference between a rogue's initial invis and the remaining of their invisibility. It is a pretty big deal that got buffed. Oh, all the leather is smaller now. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool to see. That shit was like, it was so annoying. I'm glad that got changed. Do I have frame gen on? I don't know what frame gen is. Sorry. I honestly don't know what that is. This is why I don't play more than one character. Having to swap, like, my gear around like this is super annoying. That's why I just stick to one class. I just wanted to play some Priest, because, I wasn't sure how the nerfs were gonna go, but seeing that Priest also got nerfed with Warrior, I just don't really care. I was thinking about, like, playing Priest if Warrior got, like, completely shafted, and they kind of did. But I also was expecting Priest to get buffed. I did not think Priest was gonna get nerfed. It feels like the idea that Notorious had to do buffs and not nerfs kind of went out the window. Because we've now gone 2 patches in a row of just pretty much all nerfs. Even though Rogue did get, like, some buffs, it's more about how much the other classes got nerfed. Warrior got kind of shit on this patch. And I don't even think it was, like, entirely necessary for that to happen. But, unlucky, I guess. I'm not really sure what the best class might be Rogue, just because of how much they didn't get nerfed. Like, the fact that Rogue was able to avoid the nerfs might end up being, like, why they feel the strongest. But I'm not entirely sure yet. Okay. Are we good? Did I get everything I needed to? Okay, am I blind? Where did I put that blue bag? Okay, I had a blue backpack. Where did I put it? Did I not put it in my stash? Because I don't see it. Am I? Did I put it on a different character? I don't... What happened? Where did it go? It is there? Did I just miss it? Oh, Oh, it was hidden. I see it. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was freaking blind as a bat. Okay. I wonder, did they change the amount that it takes for crafting gear too? Or is this the same that it's always been? Oh, they did! That's actually a dub change for new players. Actually, that's a dub change for everybody. Finally, I might actually be able to start accumulating copper bars. I think it's half the cost. Finally. It was so silly for so long. I think it was like 4 copper bars to craft like a white. That's a good change. That's a dub. I don't think there's any person out there who would be upset at having to not spend an arm and a leg for white gear. I would say that's a good change. Okay, so they fixed the shoulders, right? So now the Executioner is going to be the best shoulders. That's what it used to be the best. I'm assuming that it's probably still going to feel that way. So yeah, I think now for shoulders, you just take the Executioner. Because that's like never useful. That's like never useful. It was only useful because of the charge duration. So yeah, you just use Executioner bulk. It's fine. And then gear, you still take Executioner Gaze for Enrage time. This has to still be like the best. Yeah, it's like not even close. The last time I streamed, did I die and then log off? Oh, I did. I do remember. I think the last time I streamed, I died to the one-shot warrior combo, and I got mad and logged off. I was wondering if my warrior was naked. Okay. That makes more sense. I was wondering why I was naked. That makes way more sense. Make sure you bake your potatoes now for extra wrapping carrots too. I haven't really been keeping those, is the issue. Okay, so here's the question. Do we even bother using the Skull Crusher now? With all the nerfs that I think it got like quadruple nerf. Do we still use it? But they nerfed the axe too, so it doesn't really matter. I guess we just use it anyway. I guess. I suppose we use it. I really wasn't sure if I would or not, but that's fine. Just use it anyway. The vault thing gives Hunter iframes. I saw that, so the big question is gonna be, do hunters feel okay having the 10-second cyclone nerf, even though they have iframes on vault? It's gonna be hard. We'll have to just wait and see how it feels, pretty much. By the way, with the new changes, I don't think there is ever a time where you always have to take the bull rush pants. These pants right here. If you're not using them, I think you're just like trolling. Especially with the shoulders not giving you the increased range. I think you just have to use these. It doubles your charge distance. Like, you're kind of forced into them because it's so strong. So, just putting it out there. I think that is currently how that feels. Just my own opinion, I guess. Oh yeah, didn't they say they changed the recipe or something? I need to check. I need to check that too. Oh. Wait, this doesn't cost ogre, this doesn't cost ogre blood anymore. Or ogre fat. The purple does. Wait, that's massive. Wait, grave wax is actually useful now. It didn't click that this happened. This is a really, really big deal. For better leather. That's, like, a really big deal. That also means that the bigger backpacks are significantly easier. Okay. Okay, they made the tool belts easier to craft, too. Is green the one that's for... Oh, okay. So, the blue tool belt doesn't exist anymore. It's only green. And all you need is a crude AWL. So you don't even need scissors or... Like, this is so much easier. Okay, so... There's almost no reason not to just run the purple satchel. Wild leather is cheap, right? So you need 8 heavy leather and 6 ogre fat. And for heavy leather, you need 8 light leather and 6 grave wax. And light leather is the grub oil, which also got buffed, right? How do you craft grub oil? And you get 2 instead of 1. Okay. These are very, very significant vendor changes. I can't really express how big these changes are. They're really, really massive. Okay. Also, common gear is way cheaper for cost. The white gear used to cost, I think it was like 160 gold. Now it's 40. So if you see like gear that is for your class, you might as well just buy it. That's a pretty big difference too. Oh, she sells more raw. Oh, her stock is higher too. Wait, unless it's bugged. Why won't it let me buy it? Okay, there must be a bug there. New bug discovered. Send it to Notorious. I don't know why it doesn't let you buy it, like that. Is there a delay or something? I'm not sure. Is that a bug? I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, more chopped wood is kind of nice. I don't have any issue with that. We're gonna see more full blue and purple players. Well, the gear... I don't think the gear for blue and purple has been buffed, has it? Yeah, so the cost to go to blue and purple is still basically the same, right? I'm not really sure. Like, are armor crystals easier to get now? And if yes, how are they easier and what am I missing? Oh. This is what I'm missing. Okay, so... Glint dust, armor. So what is it? What does the treasure sell? Okay, so 10. You know what? This is not that bad of a change. I see. Okay, so this guy refreshes every 12 hours. So it means that, like, when you log on, you can buy 10 glint dust right off the rip. I guess they don't want you to spam the button anymore. And then you can just buy all the glint dust you want. So that means you can get, what, 10 blue crystals every time you log on? As long as you have enough treasure. That's not too bad. That might be okay. And then, didn't they do something with this too? What did they change here? Treasure room key? Oh, I don't like that. What? 3? 3 glint dust? Well, I'm never crafting another treasure room key. Unless you need it for, like, the, like, hammer or the anvil or something. I don't think it's worth spending 3 glint dust. It's a lot. That's a lot of glint dust, isn't it? Sheesh. That is expensive. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm okay with the 3 elixir and the 3 keys. That's okay with me, but the glint dust is, it's hard to part with that. That's a lot. I don't know. It means, like, you're basically just netting even on the treasure room now. Right? I don't really know if I agree with that change. I think the treasure room key was already, like, okay. Yeah, like, if it was, like, 4 keys and 4 elixir, and then, like, 1 glint, that's fine, but requiring 3 glint dust when it's already a very limited thing, that means you can only craft 3 treasure room keys every 12 hours, if you want to look at it that way. I don't know. I think you're better off just getting lucky and finding treasure room keys and using those. I don't think you should craft them anymore. Just my own 2 cents. Okay. And then what does it cost to craft weapon crystals from this guy? So it costs 1 glint dust for 1 crystal. And then if you want to upgrade, it costs 2 crystals. So basically you can get 5 blue weapons or armor every time you log on if you have the material. Is that like pretty much right? Pretty much accurate? Something like that. Interesting. Alright. Is there anything else in the menu selection that I'm missing here? Is there anything else that you guys want to see that I haven't already showed? Oh, Cloudweave bandage. Oh, finally I can finally use Cloudweave bandages. Yeah, I was never willing to spend a dried herb for a bandage. Finally, I can use my freaking Cloudweave cloth. Been waiting for a while for that. It always did not feel worth it because it's too rare. I was never really willing to part with it. Oh, nice. These are cheaper, too. Only 5 gold. That's really cheap. You might as well just bring a few stacks of them. They're so cheap, just drop them if you don't need them. You want to bring a lot of healing. That's kind of nice. Tavern Maid crafts? Ooh, yep. You're right. Okay, so you can use a potato and craft a baked potato. You can do... That's still the same... Oh, carrots. You take 3 carrots and then you can craft a sliced carrot. So these 2 recipes in particular should make it easier to level up your Tavern Maid. So that's probably a good thing. I wish it was here a long time ago. You know how many times I've dropped potatoes and carrots? A lot. A lot, man. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. The treasure bracers give 50 HP as common jewelry. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Changes from salt? Let me take a look. Like, for crafting? Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works or not. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, well, let's see how the game actually feels. So yeah, Warrior has gotten an absolute metric ton of nerfs, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, we'll freaking see. We'll see. The green tool belts are basically the blue tool belts now. So tool belts don't cost as much. Backpacks are also way cheaper. I should probably craft a purple bag. I'm gonna use this blue bag for now, but I'll probably, the next one I make, I'll just make a blue one. I don't really care about the gear, like, a whole lot at the moment, so whatever. It's not that big of a deal. My stash is already, like, completely full anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Now, let's see how the game actually feels. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, are we starting off strong, boys? I was gonna say. Hello? Okay. Anyway. Okay, so the UI is a little bit different. It's like a home. I mean, it's the same thing. It just looks a little bit, like, different. Yeah, all the game-breaking bugs were fixed now. As far as I know, the double damage from Warrior, the infinite arrows from Hunter, the double, not the double, the, like, yeah, pretty much everything I can think of is working. Also, the Warrior nerfs are pretty big, for Death Ball in particular. So, when you used to swing Death Ball, the first two swings were blue, meaning that you could not be staggered. That is no longer the case. That is a really, really big nerf. They also nerfed Enrage. It only gives you a 10% shield instead of 15, which will add up pretty quickly. Also, Grave Wax is really useful now. You should probably always be keeping it with the new crafting changes. Okay. I didn't expect to see a graveyard this quick. I imagine you're gonna see people with way more meds than you're used to seeing, too. Did I just get a... Oh, yeah, I did get attacked. Wonder how the Hunter v Hunter feels now. I'm sorry, the Hunter v Warrior feels. With them not having, like, the Cyclones like they used to. So that guy, as soon as he uses that ability, he goes into what? Is it a 10-second cooldown? Well, if he sits up there, I can't touch him now. Okay, well. He doesn't seem like he wants to fight. Okay. Okay. Well, he's gone. I assume hunters can't play as aggressively now because of the changes to Cyclone. It's more risky. Oh, it's absolutely more risky. Yeah, I think Hunter is going to be a lot harder to play, especially versus Rogue, because Rogue got buffed more than they got nerfed. And I think Rogue's matchup against Hunter was already favorable for them. So it just means it's going to be even harder for them, right? That's how I view it, at least. Oh, there's finally a cooldown on the left side. It is popping over here, fellas. It is freaking... It is busy. You had no problem dealing with hunters as a rogue, but they're messed up this patch? I'm sorry. Do you mean that, like, as a hunter, you don't like playing against rogue? I just want to make sure I got what you said right. So I have to keep 5 ears on me now when I play. 5 total is what you're looking for. Yeah, I might go ahead and craft that purple bag after this game. It's so cheap, I might as well. Yeah, I might as well just get it out of the way. He's a rogue who kills hunters. You're a rogue and could already kill hunters very easily last patch. Oh, I got it. I was a little confused. I thought you were saying you were a rogue that killed hunters, but I wanted to clarify just in case I was wrong on that. Yeah, I don't know, with Rogue being buffed and Hunter being nerfed, I'm not sure exactly how you can be expected to kill them. I'm not really sure how that's supposed to go. Hunters receive the nerf to their only mobility. How many mobility abilities have Warrior and Rogues again? What doesn't really matter. What I'm saying is that Rogue got buffed and Hunter got nerfed. So if one class gets buffed and one gets nerfed and the matchup is already hard for them, well, what do you think is gonna happen? I mean, if you're gonna shoot at me, then I don't know what you expected here. I don't know where he went. Wait, can I not get up here? Oh, that would be annoying. Oh, I can. This is such a waste of time, but he shot at me, so I mean, I'm gonna chase him, right? I didn't even want to be over here. I wanted to do the boss. He caused all this. That's a new VoIP? No, I don't use VoIP in games like this. It's too toxic. VoIP in these games suck ass. I don't know how anyone can even bring themselves to use it. Maybe I was off stream, so I could like shit talk and not worry about it. But it's all shit talking. I mean, what? You want to hear me shit talk over VoIP? Because that's like the only reason I can imagine that anyone would even bother using it. Use it to say GG. You're one of the few. You're one of the few. Most people just use it to shit talk. From my experience. Sure feels like it. Okay, so you can no longer anchor, like you used to be able to. So I wanted to test it. So when I pressed my anchor button, I was not able to, or I'm sorry, when I pressed my attack button, I could no longer do a normal attack. That is definitely not working like it used to anymore. That is a big difference as far as PvP is gonna go. I didn't think it would work, but I figured I'd try it anyway, just in case. Figured I might as well try. We got a blue on him. Well, I'm kind of glad I ran off and killed him. No. So the rarity got reduced. Blue belt is still... Blue belt doesn't exist anymore. The green belt is a blue belt now. I would say that's a good thing, though. I don't think the tool belt space should have been hard kept as much as it was. I think that's a W change, personally. Like, I can't think of any reason that was... You know, I can't think of any reason that should have really been a thing. A warrior can only use charge as much as they have rage, and their horn is on a 30-second cooldown. So if warrior does nothing but spam charge, it means they're gonna have no rage for anything else because of that cooldown. Well, that hunter played like he was supposed to, that ran away from me, and that's why I can never play him. Like, that is a great example of why I would never, ever have any fun playing this game. Because that guy played like he was supposed to, and it's just running to high ground. Like, it doesn't really feel very fun. So, that's... With the Cyclone changes, I don't think I will personally want to play that class. Although, if you still want to cheese PvE, it's still the best choice, so... Whatever. Thank you, Finn, for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, my food isn't cooking. I was wondering why my stamina was so low. It's because I don't have any food going. I was wondering what was going on there. Yeah, I've been so used to having my food buffs, I didn't realize that's why I was running out so quick. I think my lodge is currently like off fire. That's also true. Cyclone is still strong. It's just not spammable like it used to be. No quote on a weapon swapping on warrior? No, because the point of the weapon swapping is not like for the warrior swapping. It's the classes that are dragging from their inventory. So yes, that is correct. Alright, what are you gonna do? Come on. Do your block. Didn't go far enough, I guess. I haven't killed him in a few days, so I felt that was like pretty smooth. Yeah, I'm not sure what I should be keeping and dropping. I don't really remember what I need as far as my inventory goes. How's the patch? A lot of nerfs. They did, so certain things as far as quality of life in early game goes is better. And then other things such as class, like as far as like general class balance goes, pretty much everything got nerfed except for Rogue. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that in particular, but that's how it is currently going. I'm not sure if it's fun for the game to be constantly nerfed every time a patch comes around. Regardless of balancing, it does feel a little bit old, like looking and just seeing a wall of nerfs for what feels like every class. So I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about that one. Especially because originally the devs said they wanted to do buffs, not nerfs. And I guess they've changed their mind on that because almost everything I've seen has been like nerfs. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. It's funny that Data and Legacy fixed the problem in the same week. A hot swapping. Well, it's like similar but different as far as the problem was. There are certain things that needed nerfs, such as the exploits that were going on. You know, like the double damage axe, the Cyclone Hunter being spammable, the infinite arrows. Like, there were obvious things that did need to be fixed. Why is... Whoa. What in the world just happened? Okay. Sure, buddy. Sure. That was weird looking. I have no idea what just happened there. Yeah, I don't know. I have nothing to say about that. Something bugged. Something bugged there. I do like that I can craft a purple bag and not feel like it's the end of the world if I lose it. Inventory, like this space, just it felt like it was too punishing. I really like that change. It means new players are gonna be more likely to, you know, be able to use the higher tier stuff as well, which I like personally. Makes more sense this way. You had that one too? Yeah, it was a little strange. I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Definitely a little bit weird. Whatever that was. There's also some bug where it doesn't let you buy stuff. It's very annoying. It's the same number of clicks whether you buy it from here or buy it from here. I'm not sure why it doesn't just let me spam it. I wonder if that's a bug or something. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. It never did that before, so it leads me to believe that it's probably a bug. At least I'd assume it is. Oh, I agree with you. If there's anything that I would say is definitely a dub from this patch, it's the grinding for, like, the early slash mid game. The amount of quality of life there that got fixed is pretty massive, I would say. Yeah, I don't know if there's a single person that, like, really should be upset about that. That just seems like a dub for everybody. Wait, so do you still... I thought they nerfed the Bloodsteel ore. Okay, well... That was really good. Okay, maybe... Okay. Maybe, okay, maybe those are really good to kill. I'm still getting a lot of Bloodsteel ore. Well, shit, you know, I might as well just freaking upgrade. If I can actually start doing... or using that stuff, I should probably spend the time and finally run blue gear. If it's not gonna be, like, the all-be-all. Because I never really bothered running it before, because it felt, like, so bad. It felt like the gear was still so rare. Maybe that means I can finally run it and not feel like I'm, like, a doofus for doing so. You think the main nerf will be the dropped quantity of the armor shards? Well, they buffed that, Joshua. The armor shard got buffed, not nerfed. To be clear. This is a bug, right? I'm guessing that means I have a meal going, it just isn't showing what it is. I'm gonna guess that I have a meal there. You gamble in one stack, you always split them. I mean, technically it doesn't matter whichever way you do it. It's kind of the same difference either way, right? It might, like, feel better at the moment, but if you did it over the course of 100 armor frags, it wouldn't matter if you did it in stacks of 1 or did it in stacks of 5. In the long run, it's going to be the same. Your RNG isn't better for doing it less frequently. It's not, you know, it's not quite how RNG works. It might feel better, though. So you can, but it doesn't, like, actually matter which way you do it. When can I start buying glint bars? I guess I don't have it yet. Maybe it's level 5. I don't know. I am very, very glad that they finally reduced the grinding, though. I think the grinding was a little bit absurd. Or it would make playing a new season a lot more enjoyable, I think. Having the grind not be, like, just completely out of control. Because we all know that's coming, but not for, like, what, 2 months? Something like that. I will say it feels a little bit weird that they want purple items to be locked behind a 12-hour goblin merchant timer. Like, it feels like they wanted to buff, like, they wanted to buff loot drops, but they're very set in stone on wanting purples to be, you know, almost impossible to get. You figure what? You get 1 purple armor crystal per hour, or per 12 hours. So even if you log on twice a day, you're still only getting 1 purple item per day, which is pretty low, but I don't know. Maybe that's maybe it's okay. Yeah, that feels more like legendary status than purple to me. I'm not gonna. Wait, are there multiple people here? There are. Rogues are gonna be almost impossible to catch now as warrior, I feel like. Between the reduced charge range, which was a bug, but with the increased invis, it's gonna be, I imagine it's gonna be pretty tough for me to catch him, because he has more speed than me. This might be a useless try. I don't know if it's possible. I'm like, I'm kinda close. Kinda. Maybe I can catch him. Well, they buffed Rogue, so this is kind of what I expected. They buffed Rogue and nerfed, like, 500 things on Warrior again, so this is kind of exactly what I expected on it. As far as trying to, you know, do this fight. Look how far they teleported. Yeah, I don't think Rogues needed a buff. I think it's a little silly that they did this. This is like, I think what's gonna happen is you're gonna have like 90% Rogue lobbies again. Oh, I got lucky. This other Rogue is kind of messing him up. Okay. That Rogue on Rogue violence. Yeah, get him, Rogue. The devs have said coincidental teaming is fine, and I don't care about that other rogue. I care about this rogue. So I'm gonna chase him until I get bored. Unlucky. Unlucky, buddy. Okay. Okay. For me. I'm not sure if I ever would have killed that rogue if this other rogue hadn't come in and hit him like that. It's hard for me to imagine that that ever would have went in my favor. He probably would have just kept running. Damn. He's probably gone. I don't think I can... I'm not sure if I can kill this guy anymore. Probably not. Yeah, my prediction is the lobbies are gonna become probably like 70% rogues, 20% warriors, and like the rest of the 10 is gonna be hunter and warrior. I don't think you can just buff. I don't think you can just nerf every class and then buff one and then expect rogue that was already a popular class to not become like the most played. That's my guess. I'll have to keep like a tally on the classes that I fight. But I'm pretty confident it's gonna be somewhere around like that range of players. Something like that. You get meds after dying, you can finally learn the game. Yeah, that's a nice thing. Think of the warrior nerf. I think the warrior exploits needed fixed, but I don't think they needed as many nerfs as they got. I'm not sure if the fun way for the game to be balanced is, like, you know, looking at the patch notes and seeing a wall of things, which is what it has felt like over the last, you know, over the last couple weeks. The only class that got buffed is Rogue. Everything else has been nerfed by a pretty significant margin too. It's not like it's small, you know. Every class got like really big nerfs. Priest also got nerfed. Believe it or not, nerfed. Every class except for Rogue got nerfed. I'm not exaggerating. Yeah, that's how it is. Even Priest was not safe from the wrath of the nerfs. If you want to play and not be nerfed, you have to play Rogue. So. Yep. A squire that gives you white gear. You probably don't need that. They just buffed white gear to cost way less than it used to. I didn't have to do you like that. I did though. I did have to do you like that. I promise. You should really blame the rogue, not me. The rogue was what really caused your demise there. Unlucky. Very unlucky for you, sir. Oh, he did. I could have actually kept fighting him. I thought he was gonna do like an attack. Oh, I messed up. Oh god. Run. Go back, go back. I can't dodge. Oh no. You can dodge it now, it won't go through iframes. Yeah, I saw something about, like, the dodging for Rogue. That's, like, the only thing that I guess will actually affect Rogue in terms of, like, you know, nerfs are concerned. All I'm gonna say is that I've been through games where it seems like every time balance comes through, it's nothing but nerfs and it's all buffs. And from the player end, I would rather see everything get buffed. Like, obviously, if, like, there's exploits that need to be changed or nerfed, that's, like, perfectly fine, you know? Like, the Hunter Cyclone was obviously too much. Like, the Infinite Arrows was an exploit. The Warrior, like, Shout combo was, like, oppressive, whatever. Like, I get it, you know? I understand the things that needed to be nerfed. But the amount of things that got nerfed, compared to buff feels... Especially for 2 weeks in a row. Removing Unstoppable from Deathball. Yeah, so Deathball got, like, a super nerf, too. And what's really sad is the Axe also got really nerfed. But the Mason Shield, which has always been, like, the weak weapon, didn't get buffed at all. It actually just got... It just kind of is there. So you're kind of forced to still use Deathball, but you just have to use the nerf Deathball. Pretty much. Warrior swapping. Well, that was... I would say that's another bug, Marvin. I would say that's in bug territory. That needed to be fixed, yeah. But there's a difference between, like, fixing a bug that results in a nerf versus doing nothing but nerfs, you know? Priest, and again, it wasn't just Warrior. Priest and Hunter both are in the same realm. I mean, they both... We all got nerfed. It's everybody. It's not, like, just me. Everybody except for Rogue got... They're, like, only nerfs. Pretty much. About Deathball, you think either the damage or the Unstoppable needed nerf, but now they nerfed them both? Yeah, and you know, it's funny. Again, it's not like it's only... It's not only, Warrior that even took the brunt of it. I mean, I think Warrior did get a lot of nerfs, but the other classes are gonna have issues, too. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. It's hard for me to like have a strong opinion one way or the other. All I know is it feels bad seeing a list of only nerfs. That's all I can say for certain from my point of view. So, I don't know if everybody is in agreement with me there or not, but that is how I feel at least. You know? I don't mind things getting buffed and nerfed, but when it starts to feel like it's everything getting only nerfed, that's when it starts to feel unfun. And I think rogues were already still strong. I still saw a lot of rogues. Maybe they were over nerfed, but the fact that only rogue received any buffs just makes it feel bad from a perspective of not playing rogue. The winner of the patch was mobs. No, I think the winner of the patch was rogue. Rogue already did well against priest and hunter. Very, very well. Now rogue got buffed while those two classes got nerfed. So I don't know, man. I don't know. You don't have to agree with me, but that's how it feels. As a rogue, you love it? Yeah, I mean, rogue's the big winner. If you play rogue, then, well, congratulations. Congrats. Is there anybody here that can convince me specifically that that hunter, priest, and warrior all needed nerfs while buffing only rogue? Because I don't think there was a single buff across every class except for rogue specifically that got rebuffed with their invis, which is fine. I don't mind rogue's invis getting buffed, but it's the fact that they only buffed that. Rogues got nerfed first patch? Okay, so did warriors. So did warriors. What does that even mean? Of course, they both got nerfed. It's crazy that we're having an entire patch dedicated to only buffing one class and nerfing the other three, when rogue has already been strong against hunters and priests. The only class that rogues even had a somewhat hard matchup against are warriors. And now, what are we asking? Do you think that nerfing hunter, priest, and warrior in one patch makes sense? Versus only buffing rogue. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. I think only buffing rogue makes sense for an entire patch when they're already being seen. Yes? I'm guessing you play rogue, because the only way you would say yes to that is if you play the class. If you honestly think that priest needed nerfed in the same patch that rogue got buffed, I think you're crazy. You were pretty even versus rogues as a priest in 1v1. Have you played this patch, Trep, as far as priest versus rogue go? Look, all I'm saying is from a player perspective, it feels very bad seeing nothing but nerfs in a patch, except to the class that already sees some of the most gameplay out of every other class. Rogue is still, like, Rogue has been one of the more played classes, so to see them be the only class that got buffed just It feels bad, man. That's all I can say. Oh, I gotta get my... Oh, I need to do my lodge after this. And just to be clear, I don't hate everything in this pack. I like the vendor changes and like making gear easier, especially for like newer players because of like the white gear and stuff. That is not a bad thing. That is a good thing. I'm just a little disappointed in I was hoping like when I was gonna read through the patch notes, I would see like a mix of buffs and nerfs. I wasn't expecting a full list of only nerfs. I think that's kind of what my issue was. At least for a class-to-class basis. No, I don't know, it's a little disappointing for me. Obviously, you don't have to agree with me. That's how I feel. Okay, I'll change the question since... I'll change it to not be such a broad question. Does anybody think that Priest needed to be nerfed and not buffed in other areas? Because I know the devs said they thought Sparks Priest was too strong. But did Priest get any considerable nerf or buff to other playstyles to make up for the nerf to Sparks? Because I didn't see one. Does anyone really think that Priest needed nerfed in this patch? So I'll just change the question to be, like, more specific. Because no one can convince me that the Priest is an overall buff. I don't think Priest needed nerfed in this case. On Priest, what? Okay. I did not expect to get hit from that angle. Yeah, that was an angle I was not expecting. Like, I did not Cyclone a single time. I wonder if he had Cyclone. He needed the Cyclone in there. I don't know why he didn't. I think he just panicked, I guess. Or he doesn't have... You know what? He might not have it on lock. That's possible. He didn't do anything? No. He really didn't. He just kind of sat there and took it. Just played several games. Priest feels inarguably worse. Your damage simply can't compete now like it used to. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, whether you want to agree with me on the Warrior laundry list of more nerfs or not, that's up to you. But Priest, at the very least, I hope people can, you know, acknowledge that they probably should not have been nerfed as much as they had been. As someone who does not play Priest, There is a reason I don't play Priest. And seeing the nerfs, that means that I just don't want to play Priest even more than I already didn't. If I wanted to choose a second class, I would just go play Rogue. Because of how many buffs that they're getting that other classes are not getting. Like, why not just play Rogue at this point? It would make way, 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 way more sense to play that class. I messed up in that fight. I don't have the food buff that I had before. Yeah, I don't have my food buffs. I made a little bit of a mistake. I wonder if I could even fight this without my food buffs. I know he has them. Whoa. GG. Dude, I really felt those stamina buffs that were missing. I felt that in my soul. Uh-oh. Yeah, missing, like, I'm missing, like, a bunch of health and stamina from my food. I just, like, forgot to do it this round. That was a good fight, though. I wonder if he's in blues or greens. Probably greens, I imagine. I have a little bit of gear diff on this guy. But he probably has food and I didn't, so that gear diff was taken away a little bit. At least a smidge. That was a good fight, though. GG. Yeah, you know, it's funny. Early game, before I really started, like, getting into the, like, food crafting, I never realized how important it was to have, like, good food going. But now that I started using it, whenever I fight without it, I realize how much of a disadvantage I'm at. Which is, like, pretty... It's a pretty crazy difference. He also had a few ears and I didn't, so I think that was like a relatively... It was probably a little bit more even than I think. Either way, it was still really good. What stopped me from using higher rarity items than blue? Oh, I forgot to socket my blues. I'm freaking stupid. I completely forgot to socket my blue gear. Wow, that was kind of silly of me. Okay, so that was actually more even than I thought. I don't even have gems. I don't have gems, I don't have food. Well, I'm stupid as hell. Nice job. There's no comparison between combat in this game and Dad. What do you mean what do you mean by that, Zell? Do you mean the combat is like very different? I was considering doing the other troll, but I don't know. I kind of want to just leave. Far better. Yeah, there's a reason I play this game, Zell. There's a reason I like this game. It's not very popular right now, but it's fun for what it's worth. You don't want them to be the same? Well, of course not, right? Other games and like the same other games have been. I really don't want to fight you. I'm gonna just run away from this priest. I could go back and fight him, but there's no point. There's literally no point. Sorry, priest. I'll fight you next game. I want to get my gems and my food. Yeah, I'm like really dumb. I haven't really been using blue gear, and I completely forgot I had to socket it. So I'm just like playing with like I'm basically playing with like slightly different greens. What's my PDR after gem? I'll check. I'll check after I use gems. I'll let you know. Okay. Do I need to collect King's Mint? Mint leaves. Wouldn't hurt, but that's enough for quite a lot of games. In my opinion, at least for level 4 cooking, mint leaves, seasoned wolf haunch, and technically apple pie, but it's kind of hard to craft. So either apple pie or steel pepper seems to be best for early game. And then you swap the apple pie for, I think it's like ogre tallow or something for the health bonus. That's technically best. If you don't have apple pie, you can just use the steel pepper, which is good anyway. Oh, they nerfed steel pepper. This used to be 5% physical armor. Now it's 3. That's probably a good thing. I think 5% was too much for, like, endgame scaling. Okay, I'm gonna change my mind. For only 3% physical armor, you don't take that, you just take health. Yeah, so we'll take that. This is probably the best you can get for level 4, I think. Okay, shoot, what was I gonna do that I was forgetting about? Socketing. Can I socket if it's in my, if it's equipped? I can't. Wait, no. That's maybe you can't. Okay, so I don't know what the best in slot is. So then blue is physical armor, right? Oh, they nerfed all of it. I think this used to be 2% physical armor. Now it's only 1.2. They did, yeah. I think they nerfed all of the armor traits. I'm pretty sure they heard the I think they heard us, boys. Okay, Topaz is what? What can you get? Featherfall. Probably want stamina regen, right? Or sprint efficiency. I think both of those are good. What do you guys think? Anybody know? Is stamina regen better or is sprint efficiency better? Any ideas here? How much do blue fizz gems offer? I can't craft them yet. My enchanter isn't level 5. I don't have them unlocked. Sprint efficiency doesn't matter if you run bull rush chests. Emerald of Health used to give 50 health. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it was. Yep, it was nerfed. Wait, so Warrior got a shit ton of nerfs this patch then. They got a lot of nerfs. Holy hell. Devs hate Warriors, I guess. Oh, man. Okay. Probably deserved, though, as far as, like, PDR scaling goes. I mean, I was big on advocating for that to be nerfed. That was, like, my whole last stream was talking about nerfs. I'll do the stamina regen. And I'll take a look at my stats here in a second, too, so we can get an idea of what my... what the stats look like for... I haven't really been wearing full blue, so... Yeah, we'll see how it looks. I think this is the first time I've ever worn full blue on stream. I'm actually pretty confident this is the first time. So I am rocking 1950 HP. I have 20% physical damage bonus. And I have 30% PDR. If I were to change to the Earth Shaker, I would be at like 38% PDR. Because the Earth Shaker gives you... I think it's 8% physical armor for a blue now. Something like that. Stealth nerf. Yeah, I think the gems in general, like jewelry and everything else, did get, like, silently nerfed, yeah. Pretty much everything, like, scaling-wise, has been nerfed. I did say that if they were gonna nerf that stuff, at the very least, it should be more common to find. So I think that's probably an overall better change. Percent-based armor and damage is a scaling nightmare in general. Yeah, no, I agree with you, Pondo. I think having the scaling as it was A recipe for disaster. I think it's a good thing, personally, that it got nerfed. Well, here's the thing. If they didn't nerf it, right? If they didn't, then if you make gear more common, then everybody's just running around in broken gear, which isn't really good either, because it makes the curve for new players to experienced players even worse. So at the very least, the gear needs to be easier to get, which they seem to have done, so I would say that's probably a good thing. I'm okay with the way they changed it. I think it's gonna be okay. Something's bugged with buying from merchants. I'm not really sure what it is. Like, you can't spam it like you used to be able to. Not entirely sure. What a spawn. Mace nerf is awkward. The armor reduction was needed, but taking it off Mace makes bringing Mace and Shield even less compelling. Well, it makes it really bad for, like, early... It makes it even worse for early game, is the problem. I really don't know if there's any reason to be using a Mace and Shield now. Unless you're in, like, legendary gear, and the scaling will make a big difference. To be honest, if they want to nerf the physical armor for Mace and Shield, I don't mind it, but something else about it, like, they should buff the damage if that's the case. Make it a more viable weapon for, like, just general gameplay if they don't want it to be a crazy armor scaling weapon. Just my opinion on it. Hemo kinda got a buff. Hemo kinda got a buff, but I'm not sure if it's good enough to take a Mason Shield over a Death Ball. I don't know, do you think I'm wrong on that? Do you think that the hemorrhage buff, if you want to call it a buff, is enough? I'm not really sure if that's the case or not. Chilling, we're kind of down bad, but we're down bad about as much as Hunter and Priest are. We're kind of all down bad right now. It's not just us. I was looking for any high rarity ore. I'm not gonna bother. Actually, maybe I should grab the green ore. There's a lot of green here. that's fine. I have so much of it, but whatever. In my opinion, between the hunter nerfs, oh, you can get gems, you can get emeralds from these. I forgot about that. Okay, I'll go open those other ones. I forgot you could do that. Well, hey, now that the goblins don't spawn down here, you can come here and loot these ores for free every game. So, that's kind of good, I guess. Devs told everyone they wanted Priest to feel stronger, and then they took it back. Yeah, they took it out back to rot. Yeah, you're not entirely wrong. It does feel like that a little bit. The Hemo, Proc, and Sunder need to be explored more. Maybe. Maybe. I almost feel bad for chasing a priest now. Should I even chase this guy? Nah. If he wants to chase me, I'll fight him, but I'm not gonna do it. I'll let him go. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do my own thing. I actually feel bad, man. Like, do I really want to chase the naked priest? Not like, really. As a hunter, what scares you is that the rogue is the only class to get buffs. I said the exact same thing. I said that as a hunter, like, because I was playing hunter for a while. I got it to like level 10 or 11. The scariest thing to fight was always rogue. But now, I don't even think I'd want to fight rogue because it's going to be even, like, harder, right? Because of their buffs, I don't know. Scary. Deathball also got a bunch more nerfs, too, which... I don't know if Deathball needed more nerfs. I mean, they already did other nerfs. Like, if you wanted to nerf the Deathball again, fine, but... To nerf as many things as they did again is crazy. It's crazy. So, yeah. Warrior, Priest, and Hunter are all kind of I don't know. Kind of a lot worse. But Rogue is still definitely, I think Rogue is going to be the class to play for this season. But you know what I mean, the patch. Whatever you want to call it. For this patch is what I'm trying to get at. My prediction, I said it earlier, it's going to be 70% rogues, 20% hunters, and then 10% hunter, I'm sorry, 20% warrior, and then 20%, am I like missaying this? 70% rogue, 20% warrior, 10% hunter, and priest. There we go. That's what I was trying to say, that I just was failing to say. There you go. I don't know why I was having such a hard time with that. I fought a few hunters so far, but either they just run away forever or they just die. One or the other. I will say if the hunter makes it a point to run at the very start of the fight with Cyclone, I can't really catch them. But if I get really close, they can't spam it anymore, so they're probably going to die. Honestly, the reason it's so confusing is the developers said at the very, very start that they wanted to do buffs over nerfs, and it feels like we're just only seeing nerfs. So it's like opposite of what they said originally. I think that's like what is making it so strange. If the devs had never made that comment, it might have felt a little bit different, or my opinion might have felt different, but I don't know, it feels hard. It feels hard to look at the notes knowing that the devs had already said they wanted to do buffs and not nerfs. But that is obviously not what they're doing in these updates. Very, very different from what I was expecting. That's all. FYI, if you don't know, the treasure room keys got a huge nerf as well, as far as the crafting materials required. I don't know if it's worth crafting treasure room keys anymore. I think if you want to use treasure room, you should probably just kill mobs for them. Because it costs 3 glints to craft, which is insanity. I don't really want to chase this rogue through all these mobs. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, man. That seems a little ridiculous. Because if he invises, I'll have to fight all those mobs, and I really don't want to deal with that. It wasn't huge, it was 1 more key. Check again. That's not what I'm talking about. It's the glint cost. It went from 1 glint to 3 glint total. That is a massive change. Because glint is required to craft blue gear. And you don't get a lot of it while you're playing. You only get so much. That's a long route. Oh. Yeah, Glint got, yeah, it got, like, super nerfed. I'm telling you right now, do not craft treasure keys. It's not worth 3 Glint. Save them. Like, I'm telling you right now, it's not worth it. I am telling you right now, yeah, do not waste your glints on a stupid treasure room, okay? Just go farm them for mobs. It is a complete waste of time. I promise. You're trolling if you craft treasure room keys. Okay, this fight is insane. I'm just gonna leave the area. This is ridiculous. It's not even worth it. Get out of the leashing range of these mobs. Also, 3 glint is 900 glint, not 450. So it costs 900 glint to go into the treasure room, where you're gonna get like a couple hundred treasure. It's not worth it. It's a waste. I promise, it's not worth it. Mithril is still almost impossible to find. Oh, you mean the ore? Yeah, Mithril ore is, like, basically impossible to find. Yeah, I've never even seen it. 140 hours into the game, never seen a single purple ore. You're supposed to be able to find mithril ore from the ore deposits, but it doesn't exist. Did they buff the priest snare? I mean, I don't know. It doesn't matter. The only reason that fight was hard is because I was fighting 2 people at once. Yeah, I wonder if I don't know if the snare got increased or if something changed with it. I don't remember being stunned for that long before. But I'm not entirely sure on that. 1 in a million for purple ore. That's probably too generous. It's probably less than that. Maybe 1 in a billion, maybe. Something around that range is probably accurate. I mean, I've never seen it, so it's gotta be low. It has to be. I don't know what it is exactly, but... I just know it's very, very, very small. I can't even grab this guy's gear. I don't have space. Yeah, I think I just keep everything else. I want to keep the blue. I want to keep that. I want to keep the ore. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Is it possible for priests to do enough damage to warrior? I'm not sure. The priest nerfs that they got are pretty massive. I don't really know how much damage they're gonna really be doing. The only thing I know for sure is is unless you're playing Rogue, you're playing the nerf version of your class. Regardless of what you play. Whether it be Warrior, Hunter, or Priest, you're gonna feel the nerfs. How much time do I have left? 8 minutes. I could kill Ogre, since it'll stack some of the items full. I'd rather just reset though. 8 minutes isn't that long. Yeah, it's fine. Well, you know what's crazy to me, Memories? Glint bars. You can only get one glint bar every 12 hours. And that's not even enough to make a purple. That's enough to make half of a purple, and only the shard itself. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it that way. A little crazy. I wonder if they made these, sold when, you know, the reputation items. I wonder if they made those more common. Feels like I've gotten more today than I'm used to, but it could also just be RNG. Really. Am I liking this game? There's pros and cons. I think the game is fun. To be honest, I think the player base of this game is lower than it deserves. That said, the patches, I think in general, is a step forward. Like, the game feels better right now than it probably did yesterday. But I'm a little bit torn just because of the amount of nerfs that they've been giving out classes. It kind of gets to the point where it almost feels a little bit unfun seeing how many nerfs that we're getting. So, I don't know. I'm a little bit torn. I do like the game, though. But I can't help but shake that feeling in particular. Okay, I need copper bars. And probably wood. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just sell this toxic stuff too. There's no point in having them anymore. I'm not gonna craft treasure keys at this point. Yeah, not that you have to listen to me, but I would strongly urge you to hold off on crafting treasure room keys unless you really, really need like a hammer or something for your stash increase. I would recommend just either way, just go kill a mob. You know, go kill one of the mini bosses on the map. Because I just got one from the animated armor. So I just don't think they're worth crafting anymore. 3 glint is way too high. It's too much. So if you really want a treasure room key, just do it the old-fashioned way, I think. Frozen, you'll see when you start looking through the notes, there's a lot of nerfs. That's the big thing. Chris said early on he didn't want cooldowns. He wanted smart resource management. Now everything has a cooldown. Is there anything that doesn't have a cooldown left? I think pretty much everything has a cooldown now. Pretty much. Warhorn has 30. Heavy Spears have 8. Hunter Arrows have 8. Cyclone has 10. Weapon swapping gives you like an 8-second cooldown. Pretty much everything does. Pretty much. Warrior? No, everything got nerfed. Priest, Hunter, and Warrior all got nerfed. And Rogue got buffed. I'm gonna bring a treasure room key. I might do that too. While we're in there, since I have one anyway. I think it's unrealistic that you would expect PvP to ever not need cooldowns, though. I think that was I think that's a pipe dream. It's very, very difficult from a develop. I do not fault the developers for such a bad spawn. I want to use my treasure room key, but I'm so far away. Fine. I'm gonna grab wood and ore, and I'm gonna run to the other side of the map because I need like basic resources. So anyway, I don't fault the developers for adding cooldowns and that kind of stuff because I think it's needed. Really messing up my... What is this set? What is this? Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen that eagle before. I didn't really know what to do against it, so I just ignored it. He never cyclones, so... I've never seen that before. I didn't really know how to react to it. Oh, is the Hawk, like, does the Hawk replace the Cyclone? Is that why he didn't Cyclone? Okay. Got it. If he doesn't have Cyclone, I just don't know how he's supposed to beat me. Cyclone wasn't the issue, it's the low cost and the pants perk. I mean, I said it earlier. I think that all they had to do to nerf Cyclone was probably nerf the pants that gave too much swiftness. Because that's what they did to the Hunter, or the Warrior pants. But, I don't know. What do I know? Your Rogue is broken. Rogue is very strong and they just got buffed, which means that Rogue is even stronger. I guess I can't say yet for sure if Rogue is broken this patch, but they have to be strong. If you nerf pants, you nerf every other ability. Yeah, I mean, there's some validity to that statement too. You're not entirely wrong. Adding a cooldown for Cyclone might have been the only way to nerf it without nerfing everything else in the game for Hunter. So, yeah, you might, I don't know, you might be right. Dude, that range is pitiful. What did they do to grapple? Yeah, so Warrior's only real way to kill rogues, one of the main ways at least, is through the grapple ability. But, I mean, I know I killed that guy, but I think he just didn't play that right. That grapple range is like 0. That was the shortest grapple I've ever seen in my life. What the hell? What is that supposed to hit? Who's that hitting? Okay. You don't use one anymore? Yeah, I think it is a waste of rage. That's crazy. That's so short. Okay. I thought he was almost dead, and then he just kept hitting me over and over again. Jesus Christ. I thought he was almost dead. Guess not. Did way more damage than I expected. Increase Cyclone cost to 21 swiftness. That would work. Yeah, that would be, unironically, yeah, that would actually work. Minor armor crystals. Are minor armor crystals the green or the blue ones? I don't really know the names of them. The green ones? Honestly, just do the mini bosses, and then every time you get any green weapons, just destroy them. That's how I get all mine, personally. But yeah, that anchor ability is the shortest thing I've ever seen. There's no way I can be expected to hit somebody with that anchor. That is insane. Did you see how short that was? He was right in front of me, and I still didn't get it off. I don't know about that one, Chief. So I guess so I basically don't have a Q, because the Q is still shit. It doesn't do anything. This Q ability, Flying Doom, does nothing. And I guess the one ability is bad now, too. So I only use Rampage and Charge, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Because that shit is way too short. Feels, almost, like, silly how short that is. They nerfed anchor as well. Yeah, so I used to be able to anchor, attack somebody, and then anchor down to the ground. You can't do that anymore. You have to anchor and only anchor. So it was fine that they nerfed the animation canceling, but the fact that you have to anchor first is a really big nerf to already nerf, like, so it's like multiple nerfs on top of each other that are just gonna make it feel really bad. I don't know if you ever want to anchor in a fight anymore. Which means that your rogue matchup's gonna be way harder than it used to be. So good luck. Only because rogue got buffed, by the way. If rogue didn't also get buffed, it probably might not have been as bad. But between all the nerfs that warrior got and then the rogue buffs, it's probably gonna be a lot harder to kill them, I imagine. Might have to anchor into rage just because of the rage death ball will give you. Well, you get rage from charging already. I think you just don't use the anchor and you just use the charge instead for the enrage timer. That probably makes way more sense. If you don't understand why having a class with 2 useless skills being a thing is a problem, I don't know what to tell you. Warriors only have one option for their 1 slot. One option, and that is anchor. That is iron grip, whatever. They have no other option. So iron grip kind of sucks now, but there's no other choice I have. So you just don't press iron grip because the range is so short. It's like, you watch that road. He was right in front of me. I pressed 1, and he still got out of range. Even though I was in melee range of him. What am I supposed to do to... How am I supposed to be expected to hit that anchor when it's that short? What am I supposed to do? How can that possibly be... Like, you just don't press it. I mean, I don't know what to say. You just don't press it anymore. Unless, like, you have, like, a really niche spot where it will work, but If I can't hit a rogue in melee range, then I don't know why else I would use it. I'll just use my charge ability instead, which is the same cost, but charge gives me rage and anchor does not. You rested at melee range? I was in melee range. I was in melee, man. The rogue was I was attacking the rogue in melee. He started running away. And then when I pressed 1, it still wasn't long enough to hit him. It got a 50% nerf. It's good for PvE, sure. Yeah, you can use it for that. But for players, I don't know, man. It seems like pretty gimped. I don't know about that one, Chief. Wonder if this room is taken already. I'm gonna guess it probably has been, but I'll check anyway. Keep in mind, they didn't just nerf the range. They nerfed the damage of Anchor, too. My Death Ball used to be able to hit somebody twice, in, like, after the Anchor, and then you could also, like, anchor them down to the ground. You can't do that anymore. It wasn't animation canceling, it was just, you didn't have to anchor right off the rip, but you do now. So you're losing damage, too, if you anchor. It's really probably not worth using anymore. Just focus on, you know, Rampage and... Unless they're in here. Still. They could be. Oh, they are. Nice. Save the treasure room, kid. Silly me. Minus 20 range. Anyway, yeah, I need to stop pressing 1. It's like muscle memory at this point. I need to stop pressing it. I should like just unbound it so I can't press 1. So I press it, nothing happens. That would be better for PvP. So I don't accidentally press it mid-fight. I wish I was being sarcastic, but it's really bad. I don't think there's any like point in ever pressing that button anymore. I wish I was joking, but I'm really not. If it was old Iron Grip, that would have hit that rogue, by the way. Guaranteed that hits that rogue player, if it's not nerfed. So, I don't know. I don't really... It is what it is. I don't know what to say about it. I just won't use it, I guess. Australia servers? I think it does. I don't know what the player count's like there. want that. I need the treasure so I can keep buying, the glint dust. I don't know what to drop. Do I drop the potion? Maybe that's fine. I kind of want to keep that. Maybe I drop this. I have so many of those. That's fine. Treasure room puff is great, but I don't think it's worth crafting the keys anymore. I would only use the key if I get it from a, if I got it from like a, you know, mini boss or something. Hello, what's the patch? A lot of nerfs to different classes, and then some quality of life things for vendors. Honestly, it's so much to talk about. You're better off just reading the notes yourself through Discord. It's a lot of changes. I went over it for like 30-40 minutes at the start of the stream though. If you're interested in that. I don't know if you can rewind on Twitch though. I think that's only a YouTube thing. This move also sucks ass. This one right here. The amount of delay that you have on the ground before you can move again. I don't think I've ever used that ability in PvP except by accident. And it was just bad for me to use it. That jump attack sucks. Dark and Darker doesn't want me, Lord Sneakers. They want to remove Solos. Until the devs say that they're dumb and they don't want to do that, then they don't even want me there. If they don't care about me, why should I care about them? Apple pie stacks to 20. What did apple pie used to stack to? I never really used it because I think the recipe's too expensive. Yeah, 8 apples and dried wheat or dried herbs is too much. I don't usually bother. Just craft the ogre stuff. It's better, I think. Ooh, this vendor buying bug is really annoying. I hope they fix that soon. It's gonna get really tiring having to like separate the buy cycle. You just buy the apple pie. Well, I would if it existed. Hell, I would buy the apples if I could. But yeah, 8 apples for one item is just crazy. That's a lot. From quests, it's fine. Yeah, quests are good. I imagine it's pretty likely that we're gonna see some kind of sale or something added to this game when content comes. They mentioned doing a sale or like a free weekend, so yeah, if you're patient enough, you'll get to that point. If you're looking for a sale, that is. You just have to be patient and probably wait till like May, I imagine. That'd be my guess. Probably somewhere around May. I mean, Warrior's still okay, but you can feel the nerfs. The grapple nerf in particular feels extremely, like, overdone. The grapple is probably not worth pressing anymore because the range is so short. I'm not sure if it, I think it's a waste of rage. If they want to make grapple cost 10 rage, then maybe I use the button. But it's too likely to miss now, and I can't just throw away 20 rage. It's not worth it. Yeah, Hunter, Priest, and Warrior all got shafted this patch. All of us did. The Death Ball got so many nerfs too, on top of the class nerfs. But yeah, we've all been nerfed. The only class that is unscathed and buffed, even, is Rogue. Everything else got pretty shit on. How does fighting a rogue feel? Very frustrating if they know what they're doing. Because they can use their invis cycling to pretty much never get caught by you, and you can't grapple them anymore. So if a rogue knows how to get away from you, you're probably not gonna catch them. You're only gonna catch bad rogue players. Or if you catch like a rogue off guard or something. But in, like, I imagine in practice, once you get good with the class, you probably shouldn't be dying very much at all. I mean, Swanifer was already playing Rogue well before the buffs. So now that Rogue has been buffed and everybody else has been taken down, yeah, good luck. If you're a hunter or something, good luck fighting rogues. That does not sound fun at all. I don't need those anymore. Rogue hasn't really changed that much, no. They got invis buffs, which are a pretty big deal. It's the point that Rogue is the only class in the game that got buffed and everybody else got, like, hung up to dry. If you nerf everybody else, then even if Rogue didn't get buffed, it still would feel like Rogue got buffed because everybody else got nerfed. But that's not even the case. Rogue got buffed and everybody else got nerfed. The fact that Rogue got buffed and Priest got nerfed is really, really funny to me. Like, that's, like, comically silly. Now we have 3 useless spells. The Q from DB, Battle Frenzy, and now the Grip. So, you know what's funny? Battle Frenzy would not have been useless, but now that Shout has been, like, Omega nerfed, it is probably never worth using. Yeah, I wouldn't use Battle Frenzy unless people were using Shout. And now that people aren't using Shout anymore, there's no point anymore. Doesn't matter. I think as a warrior, you probably don't even chase rogues anymore. I don't know if you reasonably can catch them if they start running. If they have any amount of head start on you, I think you're just already... It's not gonna work. It's not happening. Because you're, like, the only... Like, the real thing that would punish rogues is the chain. But you can't iron hook rogues anymore. So, there's, like, no point in trying to chase them. It's not worth it. Unless you have, like, unless you're really close. It's completely, it's so bad. The iron grip is so freaking miserable now. I would recommend never pressing that button. I wonder, maybe I'll try to find a mob to show you just how bad the range is. Because I'm not being sarcastic. Like, it is really, really bad. If a rogue is running the opposite direction from you, in melee range, you're probably not going to hit them anymore. They have to basically be willing to melee attack you. But if you press the iron grip, you don't gain unstoppable. Not, like, right as soon as you press it. So, it's just probably not worth it. Shout still claps. I haven't seen a single warrior use shout. So maybe it's still usable, but I haven't seen anyone use it. Did the wolf disappear? Okay. I think the wolf disappeared there. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. I don't know. I feel like he just vanished. Well, the only reason to run Battle Frenzy would be specifically to counter charge. Or, not charge, I'm sorry. Would be specifically to counter the shout, I mean. So why would you run... I just don't know why you would bother. It just doesn't seem worth running anymore. Well, Warrior has a lot of useless shit. Heroic Leap is trash. So, we use Charge, because it's the only thing we can use. We have one skill for the one slot, and it's, you know, Iron Grip, which is now trash. So that's gone. And we have Rampage, which got nerfed 3 times now. Because it got nerfed last week, and now it's been nerfed another 2 more times. Because they nerfed the damage, and they nerfed the damage absorption from it. So, the only thing left that we have that's even remotely decent is, like, Rampage. Yeah, like, Warrior is very, very limited in what we have left that's even, like, useful anymore. Everything else just sucks. Kinda sad. Heavy leather was changed to 4 light leather and 3 gray blacks. Yeah, I think that's a good change, though. I don't think there's anything bad about that change. Yeah, I was gonna take that, but the reputation is important. Yeah, that's fine. Apogea. I don't know what that is. The only games on my list to play are these upcoming extraction games that are not out yet. Midnight Walkers. Yeah, I'll definitely be giving that game a try. Once it comes full release. For sure. A point to killing this. I'm already so full. There's not. Even if I kill him, like, I need these basic resources. I'll kill him next game. I wanted to see if anyone was back here because I saw dead mobs, but I don't think it's worth me trying to kill that when I need the copper and the wood. Well, I don't have anything that's worth dropping. All my stuff is good. It'd be better to just reset and just come back. The trick to dupe items was pickpocketing. I think there were multiple duplication bugs. I'm not entirely sure if there were multiple or not, but one of them was there was something with pickpocketing, yeah. I'm not sure if there were others or not though. Have I quit Dad? I mean, I just played it the other day. But if Iron Mace removes solos and duos like they want to, then yeah, I'll be quitting Dad for good. Honestly, my desire to play Dad is being diminished by the fact that the devs are so hellbent on wanting to just ruin the game for solos and duos. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Honestly, if they do remove that, I hope the game dies. I hope they lose like 80% of their players and the game just dies completely if they try to remove solos and duos. And then they revert it back and try to bring people back because I think it's a really stupid thing to do. So yeah, as far as Warrior goes, Iron Grip is now basically useless. It doesn't go far enough, so -1 skill. It's not worth the 20 rage, and you have no other options. So don't press your 1 button. For your class skill of 2, you have one good option, which is probably Rampage, which got like triple nerf now. So it's nowhere near as good as it used to be. You can use Raging Shout, but now you can iframe out of it. And you can't combo with it anymore, so maybe it's still worth it, but And Battle Frenzy just isn't worth 40 rage for the ability that you get. Most likely, I would say probably not worth it. Maybe you see some Battle Frenzy, I'm not sure, but even like Warriors 2 skills are starting to feel pretty like lackluster and weak. And then for your 3, Charge is the only good ability. Heroic Leap is trash. You'll never want to use this. So, yeah, basically you use Charge, and you use, like, probably Rampage, and then that's it. That's your entire kit now. So, have fun, Warriors. Till next patch, I guess. Because you have to conserve your rage. You only get a horn every 30 seconds, so you don't want to waste 30. You don't want to waste 20 rage on a hook that, like, 99% misses. So, yeah, it just is what it is. Yeah, Iron Mace wants to completely remove solos and duos from High Roller, I think starting next season. So it's going to just be completely... It's just... The game is going to just be not fun to play at all. It's really hard for me to want to play Dark and Darker, knowing that they want to just ruin the game like that. It's really, really hard for me to bring myself to, like, want to play that game. It sucks, man. It doesn't even make sense. They have the player count for solo duo trio. I have... They even added continuous dungeon. I don't know what they're thinking. I just don't know what they're thinking. Did I say that shout isn't viable now? No, it's not that it's not viable, but being able to iframe dodge out of the raging shout, I'm not so sure if it's going to see the same use. I haven't seen a single warrior use it, so I'll just wait and see if anyone decides to use this. I've seen none of them run it, though. You'll trade you Heaven's Fury for my charge. It's my only useful ability. Didn't Heaven's Fury get nerfed, too? You haven't played Dad in several months, and if they remove solos, you'll never play again. You don't like playing extraction games with groups. Yeah, no, I'm in the same boat. Well, a very similar boat at the very least. I feel, trust me, I feel very, very, very similarly to that. Believe me. Ooh, kill Ogre. Okay, well, I can do that. You cannot Frenzy Shout? Wait, like, in this patch, Kevin? Because they just patched it. Is that true? If that's still true, that's hilarious. It means Battle Frenzy is completely worthless. There's some things that are good, and it's like a hit and miss update, Cook. The updates to, like, the vendors and the progression feel better. But the class nerfs, the amount of them, feel pretty bad. This patch, you cannot Frenzy the Shout still. Well, okay, that might make Shout have a little bit more value, because it means that you're gonna have warriors trying to use Battle Frenzy, and they can't, it's not gonna do anything. Okay. Sounds fun. Well, they're not just removing solos, they're removing duos as well. It would be a sweeping change for solos and duo players. Yeah, I can tell you based on the patches that we've been getting, once the Mistfall Hunter patch comes, not patch, but the, like, you know, like the beta comes out, I'm probably gonna be playing that for a little bit. Too many nerfs. Yeah, too many nerfs for me. Oh, I just wasted that. Yeah, the vendor update is great. There is nothing, like, as far as the vendor goes, it's all great. But yeah, it's not. So Aggro, it's fine if you don't play solo and duo, but most players do play solo and duo. So I think like 50% of players play solo, and then I don't know, like 30% play duo or something. I'm pretty sure the split that plays trio is very small. At this point, trio is like Iron Mace's like minority players. So it feels like very strange of what they're. I don't know like what they're trying to do at this point. I just don't know. I don't know what their goal is. Oh, they didn't fix this. They should have just removed this mob from the game. Mob should not like still be here. It's been broken for so long. People are reporting. Yeah, I heard. Apparently Battle Frenzy still doesn't work, so that means Battle Frenzy is completely useless. So your only options is Shout and Rampage, and Shout got nerfed. So, well, they both got nerfed, so I guess it's kind of fair game. Take your pick. Keep in mind, Warriors also got ears, like, crazy nerfed, which I think was overtuned, but you have to consider that, like, all of it is, like, all, like, kind of working together to nerfing the class. It's a lot of nerfs, man. And it's not just Warrior, but it's all the classes, except for Rogue. I don't understand why they're going so nerf heavy. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, do a couple nerfs at a time. Don't nerf everything at once. Is what I was hoping you would do. It's a shame. Because, like, we all knew ears were broken, I'm pretty sure. At least most of us probably should have known they were broken. But, I don't know. It's like the amount of stuff that got nerfed that, like, makes it feel kind of bad. Rogue is king, yeah. Rogue is king. I think Rogue is like the class to play right now. I just don't like Rogue's playstyle, but I might just have to suck it up at some point. And just do it anyway. Mr. X, over-nerfing is also unfun. And people will quit the game because of over-nerfs, the same as they will for under-nerfs. Like, no one in their right mind should have expected Priest to get nerfed and not buffed to be compensated for it. I don't really know what to say about that. I do not think Priest at all needed the amount of nerfs they got, like, and not have gotten buffed for other stuff. I also don't think Warrior or Hunter deserve the nerfs that were given without some kind of compensation. It's crazy the amount of stuff that they're doing. It's not just Priest, it's all the classes. Yeah, Rogue, which I think was already a fine class to play, has just been buffed, so good luck trying to fight a Hunter as a Rogue. Or opposite. Good luck trying to fight a Rogue as a Hunter. That's what I wanted to say. Good luck. Yeah, it feels, guys, it just feels weird that, like, their philosophy of wanting to buff, not nerf, went from, it's weird that it went, like, so on the opposite end of the spectrum, I think is, like, the big thing. Very unexpected, to say the least. I think a lot of us were expecting, like, an even amount of buffs and nerfs, at the very least. I don't think we were all expecting the amount that we got. That's the only thing. Hey, Lucarito, thank you for the 30-man raid. I appreciate that. Hopefully your stream went alright. And welcome everybody. Hope you guys are doing alright. We were just talking about the recent patch, the Warrior, well, really everything. The Warrior nerfs, the Hunter nerfs, the Priest nerfs, and the Rogue buffs. So if you have any input to give, I would love to hear it. We can kind of do a little bit of a discussion on that. Stream was great. That's good, Lucarino. I'm glad to hear that. The patch was definitely bigger than I was originally expecting, for sure. I was a little bit surprised at the amount of things that got changed. I can say that. We can definitely agree on that one, for sure. Considering it's only been like 2 weeks, or a little under 2 weeks, I was not expecting the amount of, like, content that we got. Like, all, like, the vendor changes and everything else are really, really good, you know? I don't think anybody would be upset about the vendor changes, like whites being easier to craft, or really all the rarities being easier to craft. Because of that, makes a big difference. Earthquake weapon swap still works. Wait, really? It does still work. It does. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Good to know. I just assumed it didn't, so I didn't try it. Does the damage increase too? Let's find out. Oh my god, I think the damage even goes up too. Oh my god. Oh, well. Oops. That has not been fixed. Is that an exploit? If they said they fixed it? I'm gonna say no. Because just swapping between your weapons is just something that you would do anyway. It is a little funny though that that is a thing. Oh. That's one thing that did not work properly. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Only thing is you run Executioner Shoulders. Yeah, yeah. There's no reason not to run Executioner Shoulders, I think. Those are just so good for the extra damage. The other stuff isn't worth running. Yeah, the extra charge distance shoulders were meta by far. No questions asked. Those were so, it was so meta. 100%. Now you just use the wounded shoulders instead. It's kind of like how the rage generation chest piece isn't meta anymore. Like that shit is just awful. You don't use it. You know, metas change. Wow. What? 2 blues? Did they buff it? What? What? 2? I'm sorry? What? I have never seen 2 blues drop from the small ogre in my life. Did they buff that? Sure seems buffed. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I wonder if that's just luck or not. Because I'm telling you, I have killed the ogre. God, I don't even know how many times I've killed him. And I have never, ever seen 2 blues. I don't even see 1 blue, let alone 2. That's crazy. What are the major updates they did? They updated the vendors, so everything is easier to craft. The grind in general is lower, including crafting, like, better gear. And then they did, like, a laundry list of nerfs to the classes. You couldn't find a single rogue to stun you, so you could test Battle Frenzy. They all ran. Even a blue rogue ran from you. Bunch of scaredy cat rogues, I guess. But I've been told that Battle Frenzy does not work for Incapacitate, so it's probably not worth running. The only reason to run Battle Frenzy would be if the, you know, if it worked correctly. And if it doesn't work correctly, then what's the point? That was a really good run. It doesn't work. I've been told by multiple people that it's not working. Did you know that you can stun with Guillotine for 3 seconds, which is enough time for a second full heavy? Stun with Guillotine for 3 seconds, which is long enough for a second full heavy. So what's the ordering, Lucario, that you're trying to do? Like shout, heavy, Guillotine, heavy? Guillotine, you mean do you mean the iron grip? Game is missing a lot of content. Well, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. This game is missing a pretty decent amount of content. Shout heavy, but you miss them, so you hit... Shout heavy, but you miss them, so you hit them with the ground shake heavy again? Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Is that one of those combos that eventually you're going to see a bunch of people doing? Is it going to be something like that? Because right now I haven't seen anyone even try to do anything remotely similar to that. You try maxing it the last hour, but it's not that easy to do. You need more practice. Well, that's probably a good thing. There's nothing worse than when a combo is like brain dead easy, but also kills people in one shot. That's like the worst combination possible. So hopefully that's a good thing. I swear they said they nerfed the ore that came from these enchanted things. I thought you weren't going to get Bloodsteel Elar anymore, but I'm glad to see that that is not how that went down. Oh, my armor is max level, right? Wait, they fixed the bug where your vendors go from level 6 to level 7, but it didn't retroactively fix it? That's very funny. Okay. Okay. That's kind of silly looking. You're running full epic with a legendary? Yeah, I don't have gear that good. That's pretty out of my reach at the moment. That's pretty out of reach. Okay, so now I can start using these glint bars, which will let me craft greater stuff, but I think I need to be a higher level. Like, I think my guy needs to be level 5 at least, either 5 or 6, one or the other, before I can start doing that. They nerfed the amount of it. Level 5 and 1 every 7 hours only. You mean the glint bar? No, I think the glint bar is every 12 hours, right? Didn't they? Isn't the refresh rate 12 hours? A little trick almost nobody knows. After a vendor reset, you can buy the glint bar, load into raid quickly, extract, and they'll reset again. Wait, is that true, Kawa? So you buy the glint bar, store it, go into a raid, do you leave? Or do you just extract? And that what lets you buy another one? That sounds pretty OP. Sounds pretty good. If that works. Do I have any more treasure keys? Do I even care about these white toolbots anymore? I think the answer is no. Since they nerfed their material required. Yeah, I would just craft them. I would probably just craft the freaking. Yeah. I would say no. I don't really care much about keeping these anymore. Yeah, that's interesting, Kama. I had no idea that was a thing. Definitely sounds like a little bit of an exploit, though, but still. Did they fix the rogues cheating inside of the treasure stuff? Can I finally use crypt extraction keys without just trolling? Is this usable now? I might give it a try. I don't know if rogues are still doing it or not. I've been holding on to them, waiting for rogues to not like use them for free. They said they did. Well, they also said that they fixed Battle Frenzy, and that didn't get fixed. So, one way to find out. All right, but all right, that's fine. I'll use the key this time. That's fine. Good. That's true. Only one way to find out, indeed. I should check my food. Yeah, I got one more. Good. Barter it for the tower key? Why? Is the tower key better than the crypt key? What's wrong with the crypt key? Is there something wrong with it? I can't even do that even if I wanted to, so. You know what? I might have a tower key. Hold up. I think my other character has one. You mean is it the castle key? Is this the key you're talking about? This is the good one? I mean, I can try it. Is this it? I haven't used them. I just hold on to them because rogues were cheating anyway. I mean, screw it. We can give it a go. Is this the tower? The castle? It is? Okay. Yeah, we try it. You know what? If I'm gonna do that, I should bring skeleton keys too. Because I'm not gonna use skull keys anymore for treasure keys, so I might as well just start using them again. I'm not wasting glint on treasure room keys. I'll bring 3 keys with me. Alright, looks good. We'll do a key run. For science. Well, I never bothered doing the extracts because everyone just cheats them out anyway. Get rid of all the exploits now? As far as I know, Simon, a lot of the exploits have been fixed. Are they all fixed? I don't know for sure. I know at least a lot of them are. No, I agree, Limo. I think there were too many nerfs. Every class got nerfed except for Rogue, which feels kind of crappy. I'm not entirely happy about that decision. Because it's not like they nerfed like one or two things. It's like a laundry list of nerfs. At least for Warrior it is. We got so many nerfs. So, tough. See through the gate if Rogue wooded anyway. Well, yeah, but I just figured there's no point in even trying if Rogues can get in for free. I'm not a sucker. It's a good spawn. All right, let's go do that. Hunters, not Hunter, I'm sorry. Warriors, chain grab feels really bad now. The range is so short that it feels like it's almost a guaranteed miss if the player is even remotely running away from you. It feels really bad. What was that? What was that? If they play like that, then I guess it's okay. That was... okay. Anyway. Is that grapple? I guess that was grapple. Well, it was a naked rogue that didn't play very well. I don't know what you were expecting. Yep, Steel Pepper got nerfed. A lot of shit that kind of made Warrior feel OP at the higher end got nerfed, which was good. But they also nerfed a bunch of lower end stuff too, which makes it feel bad. A little bit of a mixture of both. I was gonna say, no way they nerfed that. We're playing Priest? I did play Priest. I played it off stream. I mean, I already said that I don't know why they nerfed Priest to begin with anyway, but... two wrongs don't make a right. I tried to dodge out of that. I might just use my Mason Shield for this guy. Feels a lot safer Mason Shield than with the Death Ball. Because you're not, like, locked into the animations as much. Yeah. Just use that instead. Does red attack faster or are we slower? Honestly, it's just a mix of all of the nerfs that make it, like, feel worse. I don't think it's any, like, one nerf. I think it's all of them together that makes it feel kind of bad. I'll grab that because I want to use the extraction key. Is there a lot of gear up there? Because I've never used it before. That was like the main purpose of me coming here. What armor do I take for warrior? I can show you after this game. I've never used this thing, but I've just never used it. I just know it's a place that rogues have been cheating out for like weeks. Oh my god, I do not want to fight up here. If I fall, I'm dead. Okay, let's lure him over here. Come here. Come here. I really would rather not fight you over here. Please. It does not look looted. I mean, it doesn't seem that crazy. The loot here isn't that great, unless I'm just getting unlucky. It's okay. I mean, a couple greens, I guess, is like not the worst thing in the world, but not like that great. Is that it? Just these few chests? How'd I get the key? I think I killed one of the mini bosses for the key, like a while ago. It's been so long. I think the problem is Mason Shield feels really bad with Rampage. I think the damage just is too low. But I don't know if the Mason Shield really does enough damage to warrant using it. That's the problem I have as far as that weapon is concerned. It's good for like PvE clearing, but for PvP, I'm just not really sure if it can compete with the Skull Crusher. Which just goes to show how bad the Mason Shield has felt for so long. But I'm not even sure if the Death Ball feels very good either at this point. It honestly kind of feels like I'm picking like the better of what has been nerfed. Kind of. I don't know how else to describe it. You think you're immune to damage when you do the first auto attack of DB? Yeah, that's not how that works. They removed the Unstoppable from the Death Ball. The Death Ball got, like, nerfed into the ground. The loot's never really good at those extracts. Maybe some glint sellables. Worth clearing stash chase from keys, though. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'll just use them to get rid of them, right? I was just waiting for the rogues to, like, stop using them. That's all. But, I mean, I'll use them just for the sake of getting, like, inventory space. It's fine. Heck, like, get rid of those frickin' skull keys too while we're at it. A lot of space that I really do not need to be using. But yeah, the blue glow from the death ball has been completely removed. It just doesn't really exist anymore. So as far as like general PvP goes, I'm really just not sure what the like what the play is. Like, do you use the Mason Shield? But it's I don't know if it's really good enough to warrant using. So to give you an idea, in all blues, with physical armor rings, we're only at 30% armor. So the Mason Shield brings it to 37%, but that's not really critical mass like it used to be because of the nerfs. So I'm not sure if there's really any... I don't think there's any reasoning that I can think of to use the Mason Shield when the Death Ball exists. I don't know. I'm kind of just like at a loss. It's I don't know. It's hard. The only reason that someone would be unstoppable would be because of Rampage, because that's how, or not Rampage, the Enrage, because that's how that mechanic works. I don't have my settings set up to give people... I don't have my settings to send links in chat. Shadows of Chroma Tower is no longer a PvPvE game. It's only PvE, so I probably will not be playing it. You don't see why Death Ball is good? The dodge attack is really all it has going for it. Well, the problem is, even if the Death Ball is not necessarily good, the Mason Shield is just bad. So it's like... It's more like the better of the worst kind of deal. That's the only way I could think of really describing it. Someone asked too what gear I use. I think this is the gear that's probably best. Executioner Gaze, because the enraged timer it gives you is massive. Executioner's Bolt, because the other shoulders suck now. I use Bull Rush because I like getting the stamina, but the ear one might be better still. And the Bull Rush pants are required. Especially after the shoulders got nerfed. You just have to use these. Okay, I thought double clicking would equip them, but it did not. Nice. Oh, that is not the right. The axes incapacitate and a right click full charge was untouched. Yeah, but the comboing was touched. Also, it means you have to use the axe, which was also nerfed. Is the damage from just the axe incapacitate worth it when they can just iframe dodge out of it? Probably not. I don't think it's ever worth doing. Just use Rampage instead and just do more damage. It got enough nerfs that it's probably not worth using, but people are welcome to prove me wrong. I've seen 0 warriors use it today, so we'll see. I've only seen Rampage. Did I just get a message from... Anyway. You can dodge out of incapacitate? No, Mr. X. So if I shout at you and you dodge, there is now an iframe on the dodge, specifically. So the shout used to be like a guaranteed hit if they were near you. Now if I'm currently dodging away when you shout, the iframes will stop me from getting shouted. So it's just minus 40 rage, which is like the problem. I don't know if the upside is worth it now, because rogues are constantly dodging. You're probably never hitting a rogue with it. Not being able to sell from the inventory is very annoying. I can definitely agree to that. 100%, it's like extremely annoying. I don't think there's any reason why you shouldn't be able to sell from the inventory. That should like be like probably a priority fix. See, it is a little sad they haven't touched that yet. Hopefully they touch it sometime soon. All right. I'll do a little bit of Mason Shield gameplay. So we'll be at what? 40% armor? That's not bad. I think pre-nerf, I would have probably been at 50 plus armor, to give you an idea of how much different that is. Surprised the heavy attack full charge damage wasn't nerfed. Well, to be fair, outside of shouting, getting a full heavy one with the axe is really, really hard to do. It's more of a shout combo issue than anything else. I have never once been hit by the combo attack outside of being shouted at. That's it. Well, I would love to do Ogre, but no, I can still do it. I'm gonna do Ogre, and then I'll go do the, extraction key. Twitch blocks, URLs unless you're a mod. And I don't... Yeah, unless you're a mod, it won't let you do it. How much damage does the bleed do to mini ogres? I think it's only 600 or something. I think it's pretty low. So it might not be worth doing. 600? I think that's a bug. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to do 20% of their health or something, and that is like... I don't know, that's not what it's supposed to be. That feels very low for some reason. You might as well just do 1 enrage with your death ball and do way more damage. Because on the big ogre, that does like 2,000 damage or something. It's quite a lot. But 600 feels very, very low. Unless you can shield bash the ogre like you can the big one. I should try that. That might be worth it. This guy's kind of bugging. Bring him over here. I don't want to fight him on the ledge. I'm gonna try the shield bash. It does not work. So the big ogre, if you don't know, you can do 1 shield bash, and that will, it'll instantly block his bleed. Proc his bleed. Pro tip. Very useful. Where are you going? Where are you going? That's really funny. Okay. I got another extraction key. It's okay. That works, I guess. Are there other players that can kill me in this game? Yeah, sure. I've died quite a few times. Although most of my deaths recently, before the patch, were just warriors that would shout at me and kill me for free with the combo. And hunters that would spam the cyclone. I think I died to like 1 or 2 of those. Did I kill Big Ogre? I tried before, but the goblins were what got me. I can fight the boss one-on-one, but whenever the little goblins spawn, it really messes me up. I need to practice with, like, white gear. I don't want to practice in blues, because I'll probably just die. Also, they nerfed armor, so you can't just, like, stat check them like Lich was doing the other day. If you fight them in, like, full purples, free nerf, you could just kill them for free without even having to, like, try. Well, Lich was doing it in really good gear. It's a little different when you're in higher gear, because you don't take nearly as much damage if you make a mistake. It's not quite the same. That scared me a little bit. I did not expect the rogue to pop out of nowhere. A little bit of a jump scare. You don't always stat check the boss? Lich, I asked you if you had ever fought the boss in greens, and you said you would never handicap yourself like that on purpose. These are, I have the, unless you deleted it, I have the messages on Discord, buddy. These are your words, not mine. You said this yourself. What are you talking about? It's not slander if it's true. Greens are basically grays. Well, I don't know if that's true. Yeah, Lich, I asked if you ever tried to fight the boss in less gear than what you were already running, and you said no, you wouldn't handicap yourself. I don't understand the confusion. Why would you wear greens? I don't know. To show that you can fight the boss in greens? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. Warrior versus warrior? Here. Come here. This guy's not gonna stop running, is he? Alright, can we just leave him alone? Like, couldn't block any of that. Okay. Apparently if you run out of stamina, you can't even block with the, you can't even block. That was weird. I didn't know that interaction was a thing. Yeah, so when that guy was hitting me with the mason shield, I physically could not block. There was no blocking to be had. I was unaware that was a thing. The more you know, I guess. Well, I didn't want to waste my horns on a guy like that. Maybe I should have used them, but whatever. I was stunned and staggered. Yeah, something like that. Well, I was under the impression that at that point I would still be able to block, but I was not able to. I thought it would let me block, I was just wrong. Going to third-party rogue. He was very aggressive. He was very, very aggressive. Wouldn't it be funny if they actually made the death ball so shit that you had to use the mason shield now? Which isn't really that good, but it would be funny to think about. Was a geared hunter camping waterfall. Yeah, I mean that's great and all, but I'm already kind of. Wow, I have these like extract keys to use. I'm not worried about them. I'm already here committed. Where'd the road go? Not really nice. Where did he go? I had to kill that first. Don't really have a choice. What is the door? I don't know. I've never seen that in my life. Probably a bug. It looks like a bug to me. I really don't know. The main changes was class balance and vendor changes. That makes it easier to craft most things. But a lot of nerfs. Like, a lot of nerfs. Oh, that doesn't hit him. No, that doesn't hit him. Or doesn't stagger him, I mean. It's just a free hit. Made a little bit of a mistake there. Cyclone, 10-second cooldown now. Instead of being an infinite use. Kind of running out of space. What do I even drop? Maybe I just don't even take the bow. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna go up top and use this key real quick. I don't like being up here. That's a long way to fall. What do I drop with a bow? Too much gear. Too much stuff this run, man. Do I even drop anything else? I think I just don't take this and leave. Because I want them, I want all the other stuff. Yeah, it's fine. I need the shrooms. Shrooms are more valuable than the green at this point. Warrior just got a bunch of nerfs, Tom. The only class that didn't get nerfed is Rogue. They got buffed. What am I making with shrooms? And poison antidotes. I always bring at least 3 on me just in case. The castle key is consumed. I had 2 of them. I picked up 1 from a boss or something. Yeah, I picked it up from the ogre. Check, maybe I should have dropped the freaking ogre loincloth. Maybe that would have been better. Part of the loincloth? Yeah, but I don't need those blue items anymore. There's no use for them at the point that I'm at. So for me personally, there's no use. Not at the moment, at least. When white come, do you keep anything? The dev said that they're considering letting people keep something, but they're not really sure what they're gonna do yet. But most things are gonna be nerfed, yeah. Okay, so what level do I get the glint bars? Is that level 6 or level 5? I'm gonna assume it's level 6. Because I don't see it being sold yet. Yeah, vendors level up way faster than they used to, which is nice. I would say that's a good thing. I think the game was way too grindy for its own good. For a game that's supposed to wipe, you had it at 5. Maybe I just have to wait for it to reset, maybe. Maybe that's why I don't have it yet. Blues are... Yes, I think blues are more common. They feel more common than they were last patch. Pair stream? Yeah. We'll just do a whole stream, and it'll be just my chair. And we'll see how long it takes you guys to realize I'm never coming back. Sounds fun. I mean, Astro, how was that any different from having to farm quests in Dark and Darker every season? That's just how, or grinding, grinding vendors in Tarkov. That's just how extraction games are. They're not made to be a one-time thing. It's just, it's literally part of the game. That's just how they work, man. Wow, 600 gold. That was way more expensive than it used to be. 600 is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's still worth it, but holy shit, that's a lot of money. I think before it was like 300 or something. I know it was less. Check for blues just in case. I already played the new update. Pika, unless there was one today. Honestly, my want to play dad is kind of diminished. Knowing that they want to remove solos, I don't really know if I can bring myself to, like, care about that game that much. I'm more excited for these other games at this point. If some of these other extraction games can, like, be successful, I probably won't play dad anymore, especially with, like, wanting to, like, remove my game mode. Where can you see it? It was in their tavern talk. No, it was mentioned on their tavern thing. We'll do the Sentinel. Soon info about Mistfall. Are you telling me or asking me? Because I don't know anything about Mistfall info. I haven't seen anything. Anything they say in Tavern is fake? I mean, you can choose to believe that, but it came from SDF himself, so... Unless they change their mind, the developers want to remove solo and duo from Hyrule. These are their words, not mine. Oh, you're telling me? Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that Mistfall was, Yeah, it almost felt like a Mistfall is like, it almost felt like they abandoned us. They haven't said anything in so long. I just kind of, in the back of my mind, was hoping that, like, everything was still on track. But their Discord's been dead for, like, 2 months. I don't think the devs have said a word. But that's cool. Look forward to that. Mistfall had one of the best playtests that I've played out of any of the extraction games that came out, so I'm pretty hopeful for it. I was trying to be greedy and kill him quicker, but it didn't work out for me very well. I'll just do it slower. What games am I waiting for? Midnight Walkers, Mistfall Hunter, and Vault Breakers. Because Vault Breakers confirmed that they will have solos. So those are the 3 games I'm currently hoping are good. Is Deathball the best weapon after the warrior nerfs? I don't even know, man. Deathball kind of feels shitty. But all the other weapons also feel shitty, so it's like the best of the worst. To be honest, it's kind of hard to even say which one is... Or like, I really don't even have an answer for it. Hard to say. Ball Breakers was fun, but I hated the solo mechanic where they gave you the stat buff. I just wanted to play solos. So I'll be looking forward to that game in a true solo sense. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, we need some more testing before I can really give you an opinion. I just know that it feels pretty bad. Compared to where it was before. Like, it's a huge difference. Okay, is my Mason Shield gonna regenerate, or... Yeah, the only thing that even feels that great to me, as far as this, as far as the DB goes, is like the drop kick. This thing, all the other moves kind of just feel bad now compared to the Mason Shield, but the Mason Shield still doesn't feel that good, which is the problem that I'm having at the moment. Like, it's literally like a best of the worst situation. I don't really know what to even use. But that's what happens when you keep nerfing stuff instead of doing any buffs. It becomes just using whatever, like, wasn't nerfed the most. Which kind of sucks. And the problem is the Enrage, when the Mason Shield is so weak, it's not really worth using. So you kind of have to use a Death Ball for Enrage. You don't really have a choice. But you can use the Mason Shield if you, like, only want to use Quake or something. I don't know, it's a really weird spot. I mean, the amount of damage difference between the Mace and the Death Ball, it's not even close for Enrage. It's hard. It's like, it's in this really weird spot right now, where it all kind of feels kind of bad. Compared to where it was, at least a couple days ago. There is no wizard coming. That is a negative. Why don't I like the axe? Because it doesn't block. The only reason I ever used the axe was because of the one-shot combo that you could do with Shout. Not being able to block is so awful feeling for PvP. Will we ever go a stream without talking about Donkey Kong, guys? I wonder if that's even possible. Maybe one day. Oh, what's up, buddy? Ooh, good start. Good start. Alright. Good game. that was pretty scruffy. Rampage fight, if I've ever seen it. Whoa, he's full blue? Oh, shit. Wow. Wow, wait a minute. That's huge. Okay. okay. Yeah, jackpot indeed. I thought he was in greens? Yeah, me too. I should have used the fortitude potion. I'm gonna just drop these freaking keys, honestly. Trade the keys for other stuff. How much time do I have? 20. I really did not expect him to have blues. Alright, well, if anybody's in my game, I have 14 minutes left. If you come right here, I will let you have the loot and I won't kill you. There is so much stuff here I can't grab. It's all yours. If you can come here and find it, it's enjoy. I'll be here. Or I won't be here, but the loot will be here. Like 4 skull keys and a bunch of other shit. How much time left? It was about 14 minutes. Yeah, if anyone wants to go try and loot that guy's body, it's completely on you. There's a lot of stuff there. Drop the axe. Well, I stopped using the axe a while ago, Bam. I was using the death ball even while everybody was cheesing the axe. That's just a personal preference for me, personally. I wonder if during that fight, I should have used my my fast healing pots, but he ran out of stamina and I had a rage like ready to go. So it felt like that was the right play. Wow. That is the first time I've ever killed a full blue player, to my knowledge. Crazy. Yeah, I imagine people are going to be more willing to bring in blues now that they're, like, easier to find, but even better that it's a warrior, so I can just use it as, like, a secondary kit. It's pretty sick. Get the salt. Oh, it's okay. I can't complain. That was a really good run. I mean, it's fine. This bug is gonna drive me up the wall if they don't fix that soon. Where can you find patch notes? On their Discord. You can find a link to that under their announcements page. Announcements? Either that or the what's new, one or the other. You know, I wonder if I should even be grabbing blue backpacks at this point. Because I think I'd rather just use purple ones. I can craft the purple leather. Like, it's not a problem. The blue ones aren't even that expensive anymore. I mean, what does it cost? 8 light leather, 6 grave wax, and some... And the simple buckles. Like, that's not hard at all to craft. Not a bad thing. Definitely not a bad thing. I'm just saying. Like, backpacks are way easier to craft now. It might not really be needed for me to grab the blue ones anymore. Just putting it out there. You're taking a break from Legacy. You need a huge content update. Yeah, right now, I'm kind of at the point where Legacy is still fun for me to play. But I would definitely like to see some more content, so when Mistfall Hunter... apparently, hold on, let me go to the Discord real quick. Somebody told me Mistfall Hunter, they said that they made an announcement or something, I think. Or did they? Maybe I was bamboozled. Someone said we find out info next week, but I don't see anything. So I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna go. But either way, yeah, I'm kind of waiting for these other games to come out. Just the warrior changes, a lot of nerfs. Grapple is not very good anymore because it's such a short range. Rampage got nerfed. Damage and the absorption from Enrage. Deathball's unstoppable. When the default attack got removed. There's probably more I'm not thinking of. The scaling got nerfed for like everything. So the armor rating and the health rolls on all better gear got nerfed. It's like, it's a lot. Oh, it was private info? Ah, okay. So just wait out like a week and then we'll find more Mistfall Hunter info. You heard me talk about the culling the other day? Yeah, Zope, I have hundreds of culling videos on my channel, but they're privated. Like from, I don't know, 7, 8 years ago. Maybe more at this point. Yeah, I used to be big on the culling. That's the game that I originally started streaming. Back in the day. It was fun. It was fun. Alright, well, knowing how bad these keys are, I think I'm gonna actually just disenchant them. I'll just take the freaking ring silver. It's like perfectly fine with me. Saves me time from having to worry about them anyway. Okay. Wait, is my food still going? Yeah. I do kind of want to do a little bit of mint leaf farming. Maybe I'll go to that middle area and do some of that, and then I can kill the bosses there. Mistfall official info is late March, early April for playtest. Yeah, we just don't know the exact like timing for that, like when it's gonna come. You love to see that content? I don't think my culling content will ever see the light of day again. Also, let me tell you, my the amount of trash talking I did back in those days, you guys have no idea. You have no idea. Definitely a different time period, I tell you what. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna go down and around. Thoughts on the patch? Pros and cons. Some of it's good, some of it's could be better. But overall, I'd say it's a positive patch. I don't think it's a bad patch. Thunder seems fine with a 10-second cyclone. Maybe. Oh, is that a hunter cheesing the sentinel? Oh, I hate hunters that do this shit. But they camp, like, up top like that. I'm gonna probably have to wait until he comes down to loot. Oh my god, there's a priest here. What the? What? I didn't know. Okay, they don't know I'm here. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. I'll let these freaking guys fight. I mean, I can't push a hunter that's up there anymore because they nerfed our grapple. I can't even grapple him off of there because my grapple has, like, the same size as, like... I don't know, you can probably guess what I was inferring. the trials that were just in weekends. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff the culling used to do that no longer gets done. Game is very, very far from its heyday. Although I mostly played on console. I did play on PC, but that was later on. Most of my gameplay was console because I was an Xbox player. Thank God for him not being able to use 1800 cyclones. Anyway. Oh, he killed the priest. Most likely, at least. Are you pressing Q twice to stun the elite? No. No, no, no. The Q is useless now. The elite gets stunned because he's blocking with a shield. Yeah, it's a shield thing. Jesus Christ. What? Why are there so many mobs? Yeah. The skeletons are so goddamn beefy, man. Finally. Killing him is fine, but killing him when he has like a spongy-ass skeleton that's also eating all of my hits is a little bit harder. Honestly, I'm kind of at the point where since treasure keys aren't worth crafting anymore, I might just start leaving skull keys. They might not be worth, like, holding on to at this point. Kind of unfortunate, but yeah, I think for endgame use, I just don't know if the keys have, like, a whole lot of value. Usually I only get greens from them, and that's not really good enough. Can he bleed? Can he bleed? It doesn't seem like he can. If he can, he doesn't seem like it. The chest by the red elite's grave is locked now. Oh, is there a locked chest over here? I didn't realize there was one. That was locked. These chests are good because they have treasure that's usually at least somewhat green. Sometimes scissors or something. But you said there's a locked chest over here? Yeah, I'm just not really sure which one you're talking about. Which elite are you referring to? Like the one up here? Oh, this one? That might be new. I think you were right. I think that is a new chest. I'm pretty sure you're right. Okay. That's not too bad. It's probably worth opening. Green. I'd say worth. You have the space to grab these greens, which I am running out of. I think I'm just gonna leave this. I don't have space for it. Huh, that's fine. Yeah, I know, I think you're right. That chest definitely seems new. It's good, too. I mean, if I wasn't so endgame progressed at this point, that would have been, like, a very, very good chest to open. At this point, I have what feels like a unlimited amount of green, so it's like, doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, the skeleton has never changed. Yeah, the skeleton has been the same. Here's somebody. I don't know where. Probably a rogue. My guess is probably a rogue. So the elites aren't attacking, or the priests aren't attacking each other. It'd be nice if these mobs would go away from me. Okay, these mobs are actually gonna be the death of me. I don't even know where the goblin came from, but I might actually. Oh, I'm actually gonna die. I'm being double. Wait, I'm being double tuned. Well, I was fine until the rogue came over and started, like, beating me. Okay. Yeah, it was perfectly fine, but the mob like wouldn't leave me alone, and then the rogue came over. I might actually die. It's possible. Maybe not. I got really unlucky that this rogue hit me at, like, the wrong time. Okay, we're good. Wow, that double team almost got me killed. That double team was pretty crazy. There was really no risk there until the rogue came over and I got stun locked. Oh, wow. I can't even chain grip that skeleton. That's hilarious. Okay, we're good. The mobs wouldn't leave me alone like the entire fight, yeah. They were just perma-aggroed. Yeah, I was getting stun locked by the rogue and the mobs at the same time, so I, like, couldn't move for a while. That was, not great. Not great for me. If I didn't have those insta-red pots, I probably would have died there. Probably. Well, I'm in blues and they're in junk here, so I don't really know what you expected. The reason that was so close was because I was getting 2v1'd, so. And I just barely made it out of there. That was like, that was super, super, super close. Really, I should have died there. I'm very, very surprised. Hey, Joshua, welcome, man. Yep. Instapots for the win. Yeah, I'm gonna have to craft some more of those. Those things are crazy, man. Without those instapots, there is zero chance I ever survived that fight. There's just no way. Server, US servers. Cheap to make? Well, they take a King's Mint, right? So they're not that cheap. Isn't it King's Mint? Oh my god, someone actually killed this thing. I am really surprised. Oh. Well, that's good at least. Saves me having to craft them. I'm surprised. I really, I don't remember the last time I came here and saw that that was already done. Dried herbs? No, the green ones? The green Instapots, I'm pretty sure cost the King's Mint. Am I wrong? I can check, but I'm pretty sure. King Mint in the church area alone, you can find 5 to 7. You mean the Church of the Woods? Do they spawn over there? Oop, wrong button. The middle church? Oh, you mean the ruins? Yeah, I got you. I mean, I've seen some there. I don't usually find 5 to 7, though. Oh, it's alright. I just wanted to confirm what place you were talking about. I know some can spawn here, but I usually only find a few. Oh, Lord have mercy. I didn't mean to aggro the whole frickin' armada. Are they gonna unleash, or am I gonna get chased forever? I'm pretty far away. Come on. Go back. Oh, okay, that's one. Okay, that's two. Okay, now I can fight this. As long as it doesn't de-aggro, we're good. I don't want to fight him and then him disappear. There's 3 in that area and 4 after the bridge. Gotcha. I don't have a lot of time left, by the way. I gotta be a little careful on how much time I spend doing this. Are you gonna attack or what? And the moment I stop attack... Yeah, if you want the Instapots, you have to collect Kings. Yeah. Yeah, no choice. No, what? I went past you. Oh. Sure. That was a big hit I took for... I really didn't think I'd get hit there. Caught me off guard. Yeah, no, the only reason I survived that was because of the instant. The normal green pots aren't quite enough. Fortunately. How much time do I have? 6 minutes? Yeah, I'll take a quick look but I don't want to wait too long. I gotta get to the exit. I got 2 this game, at least. That's not too bad. Hey, Clay, it's going well, man. Thanks for asking. I might not have time to be searching, sadly. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna go leave. I don't want to get caught here. I'll come back next game. I don't see any Kingsmen anyway. Kill the treasure goblin? One time. So armored enemies drop higher than blue? Maybe technically they can, but it's really, really, really unlikely. But technically, yes, I think. I mean, the small skeletons can drop legendaries. So I'm pretty sure they can, but the chance of it happening is so low that you might never see it this season. Yeah, the treasure guys come from the crates, but I don't really loot the crates anymore. Device for low-level new players. I think the biggest thing is just get levels as quick as you can, and don't feel required to go to the free extract. There's 2 extracts you can use that do not have a that don't show up on your map, not like the mini map. But if you open up your map, you can pay gold for one, then use a goblin other for the other. So if you're struggling with PvP, you can always use that to, you know, to help you not die when you're trying to, like, learn to play. I think that's one of, like, the bigger ones I would recommend. Also, yeah, so this is it. It takes King's Mint to, just to confirm, it is definitely King's Mint. But considering it saved my life, and 3 King's Mint is significantly less costly than rebuilding a blue kit, I guess that's okay. I guess that's fine. I'd rather farm some King's Mint than farm an entire kit. So, you know, worth it. I don't think they're worth using on green kits because it just doesn't feel worth it. But for those, for blue kits, yeah, I'd say that's probably worth the time and hassle. I'll just go do some King Mint. I'll go do. I can't talk. I will go do some King Mint farming, and then I won't have to worry about it anymore. I know I need it for the mint leaves too, so it's like I kind of have to like do both, but it's fine. They're so good, it's hard not to take them, so it's fine. Talking's hard sometimes. What's the HP amount from Insta Flask? I don't know the exact number. I think it was about a third of my health. My guess is 600 HP. Something in that range is probably right. There's not really a reason to run other HP pots. Well, there is, because they're too expensive to run only these unless you do a lot of farming. You have to do, like, a ton of farming to make that worth using. And, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Using only those, I don't know about that. But yeah, we'll, maybe we'll make a point to just start heading to that location for those. I mean, think about it this way. You get hit by, like, a random skeleton. Are you really going to waste a Kingsmint potion on AI? You should only be using them for, like, mid PvP. That's it. That's literally it. Just saying. That's why I have them on my 6 bar, so I don't accidentally use them in place of my other potions. Well, yeah, you just use both. Yeah, just you don't have to choose one. Just yeah, that's it. Just use both of them. It's that simple. I hate fighting these guys at the same time, because they're so goddamn beefy. They just don't die. They have so much health, man. How many hits does a small skeleton need to take? Too many. And he's still not dead. Amazing. He's like a mini boss in itself. Finally. He is finally dead. Okay. Do the Master Hammers spawn in treasure? Yes. Yes, they do. Ranger gets one nerf and they roll it back? What do you mean they roll it back? Did they, wait, did they actually roll back the Hunter nerf or something? No way that's true. You have to be kidding me. They give Warrior their second list of freaking nerfs and they just rebuff Hunter in the first, like, hour? That's actually so silly. That is so freaking silly. Okay. Meanwhile, Rogue got, like, shafted last week for, like, nerfs. And, they didn't even get touched for it. Like, what? I don't even understand. Somebody help me understand how that makes any sense whatsoever. Not even Priest got, like, unnerfed. That's insane. 5 seconds is basically nothing. Yeah, they might as well be infinite. I thought we were supposed to have a punish window for him. What is this? Okay, well, I don't have a fucking idea what Notorious is doing for balancing if that's the case. That's actually insane that they're doing that. Without touching anything else. That's what they choose to, like, touch? I don't know, man. I don't have any. I don't know what to say. Like, they didn't even unnerf Priest. They unnerfed Hunter before Priest? What? Help me understand. Yeah, help me make sense of what the, I don't know. I'm like at a loss for words right now. I actually can't believe they're doing that. Oh, alrighty then. I guess we're back to like I guess we're back to basically infinite Cyclone Hunters again. Because they didn't nerf the freaking armor piece. 5 seconds is like nothing, man. That's crazy. I'm not even saying that Hunter should have got 10-second Cyclone, but to nerf it this fast, when there's so much other stuff that just got nerfed, it's basically gonna mean that Warriors are gonna have to fight Hunters almost at the same point they were last patch, after receiving, like, a huge amount of nerfs. That just doesn't make any sense, man. I just... Like, what? I just don't get it. That is... I was already kind of, like, on the fence about the patch, balance-wise, but that is actually insane. You might as well give it you might as well make it a 1-second cooldown, because 5 seconds really isn't that much at all. That is crazy, man. That's actually insane. Yeah, that actually really disappoints me. That's probably the first time that I, like, really got disappointed in Notorious. That's really, really stupid. I don't even have anything else to say. With how many other nerfs all these other classes got, I don't even know what to say about that. I don't know. I don't have anything to say. Like, if all the other shit didn't get, like, super nerfed, I might have felt differently, but... I don't know, man. That sure does feel bad. That every class got, like, a list of nerfs, but... I guess we have to revert the Hunter one. Like, that's... Irritating is the right word for that. That is, like, really, really silly. Oh, I keep forgetting that... I keep forgetting that the grapple doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that little, like, grapple thing is useless to use now. I keep forgetting about that. Oh my god, he's out of stamina. Well, he was out of stamina for a minute. No, wait, all these just miss. I don't have grapple anymore. I can't grapple rogues because the grapple is broken. So I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to kill this guy. It's okay. It's okay. At least they buffed Hunter. Am I about to be 2v1s? Oh, cool. Wow. Yeah, because the only class that got buffed definitely needs to be 2v1ing. That is actually so embarrassing. I don't even know what to say to this. I'm probably gonna die. I'm just being blatantly teamed on. This is definitely a name and shame, boys. Name and shame right here. If I didn't have a gear diff on these guys, I don't think I could have won that. That's like about the only reason I was able to win that fight, I think, is because of my gear. Like they're like green and white. If this was like, if they were in like blue and green or blue and blue, there's no chance I win that. There's just no way. That's more of a gear thing than anything else. I think I might start not taking these blue bags. I'm getting to the point where I might not need to grab those anymore. No, I'm with you. I honestly don't understand any, like, I don't understand the thought process in already caving to the Hunter nerfs. I just don't understand. Like 5 seconds is gonna be basically the same shit. It's like it's not even really gonna be a nerf. So what, like, we just have to deal with it? I mean, I don't know, man. Feels pretty bad. Feels pretty bad, man. Guys, it's not just warrior gear that scales. It's all gear. They also nerfed the shit out of warrior scaling already. Changes are on the Discord, Neil. Why am I not reading? Because I'm busy fighting like 18 people. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Them reverting that hunter change just makes me not want to play this game. That's actually so, like... I am so disappointed in the team for like, reverting a patch this quickly and leaving all the other nerfs in the game. Warrior got shafted with nerfs. But let's revert the one nerf we did to Hunter. By half? It's crazy, man. It's insane. I don't know. It's so disappointing. That reminds me of the flip-flop balancing that Iron Mace does. That's the kind of shit that Iron Mace would do. Release a patch, and then, like, immediately after, do a revert of that patch. It's like the same thing. Getting, like, PTSD over here. 5 seconds is basically no cooldown. That's the point I'm trying to make, yeah. Why even add a cooldown if you're gonna do it 5 seconds is nothing. It's just gonna be spammed again. Like, I just don't understand, man. Like, we've been waiting so long for Hunter to not just be, like, completely oppressive and they just revert it immediately. It's crazy. Hunter against Spam Cyclone. Yeah, they released an update like a couple minutes ago, and they're reverting the Cyclone change to 5 seconds, which basically means it can be spammed again. Because 5 seconds is... By the time the 5 seconds is over, they're probably just landing from their Cyclone if they're using the, like the medium bow with the slowdown in the air. It's the same shit now. Like, I just don't It's I'm in such disbelief right now. I don't know, man. I'm just at such a loss. Oh, God. I need these guys to, like, not attack me together. And then I can kill them. You can iframe the shout now. I'm not sure if the shout is really worth using anymore since you can just dodge out of it. Just time the rampage after they use their shout. It's not like that big of a deal. If you time rampage after they shout, you'll probably still win. Ives. Welcome. What are you up to? PDR was nerfed like crazy in this patch. Pretty much everything about Warrior, literally everything about Warrior was nerfed this patch. Everything was. It's crazy. It's why it's so insane that they've already rebuffed Hunter. I don't see any Kingsman. Everyone keeps telling me that Kingsman exists here. I don't see anything. If it spawns, it's not spawning for me. Maybe they changed it with the update or something. I don't know. I guess there's none. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I just gotta risk my life for it. Well, the problem too, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem too, Lich. There's no investment. All they have to do is wear one piece of clothing, and they can now spam it infinitely. I can't believe we're going back to infinite spam hunters. It's crazy, man. I just don't know. I just don't get it. They nerfed all of the warrior exploits to my knowledge, and then they brought back the hunter one. I don't know. Maybe that means it's time for me to level up my hunter again. Because I stopped leveling hunter because I thought they were going to nerf Cyclone. I didn't really feel like dealing with it. But I mean, yeah, if they're going to leave Cyclone as is, I might have to like play that class some more. You really shouldn't be getting hit by Incapacitate, though. All you have to do is dodge. The only class that isn't gonna be always dodging at you is Warrior. Which means that Incapacitating Shout is probably just worse in Rogue matchup, Priest matchup, and Hunter matchup. And all of them should just be dashing away from you. You shouldn't really get a chance to be using it. But I don't know. The only time it's ever good is like Warrior Rampage, and that's it. And most of the people I'm fighting are not Warriors. I'm fighting way more other classes than Warrior. If you're still worried about the warrior chain, I don't know what to tell you. The warrior chain is like the smallest. You're not getting hit by this shit. It has no range now. And they reduce the knockdown of the axe, so all you have to do is dodge out before the chain comes out. You really shouldn't be dying to it. I haven't seen a single warrior use shout. The chain nerf is crazy. It like has no range. I mean, it's basically useless. I'm gonna go to the Discord. Are people talking about this hunter shit, or is it like, are we just in our own bubble? Oh, good. They got clown emoji ratioed. That's good. It is just like dark and darker again. Nice. Oh, sorry, you can't see what I'm looking at. So this is the update we're talking about. This here, that's under my camera, where they've reverted the cyclone nerf. 5 seconds is basically 0 seconds. Like, if the hunter places a cyclone down, they fly. By that point, it's already been 5 seconds. Especially if they have the slowdown perk, or the trait, where they aim and they're slowed in the air. So there's basically no cooldown again. So we're back to the same old shit of cyclone being infinite cycle. Definitely deserved. I'm gonna add my own clown emoji there. Can't be helped. Wait, glint? Okay, I didn't know you could get glint from that. That's new. Maybe that's the nerf that they were talking about before. Fix priest? Well, that's a whole different issue, right? They nerfed priest and didn't revert that. So, that is a little funny, isn't it? No, believe me, I am very, very, very confused at the moment. I actually have no idea what's going on over there. I just don't know. I'm not really sure what's happening. I was trying to at least remain somewhat optimistic, but it's a little harder to do that after that change. I'm just at a loss. I don't really know what to say. I mean, not even priests got their nerfs reverted. I mean, honestly, as a warrior main, I actually think it's more ridiculous that priests got nerfed. Priest got nerfed with no buffs to compensate that really does anything. So now, warrior, like, it's not even just warrior, it's like, it's priest too. But now, now warriors have to fight hunters with infinite cyclone without the bugged shoulders. And even before the bugged shoulders, it was a really hard matchup. And like the shoulders needed nerfed. Like obviously you shouldn't have extra range. But now one got nerfed and one got reverted. So it's like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to say. I don't know, it makes me question if I trust the developers, like, balancing as much as I thought I was going to. This is, like, just like something that would happen in Dark and Darker. It's the same thing. I don't know. I don't really know what to say. I'm at a loss for words. I mean, at the very least, if they had given it like a week and said, okay, maybe we over-nerfed it, I would have been like, alright, well, fine, whatever, you know? I'm not gonna complain about a nerf getting reverted if they give it some time to settle. Jesus, man. If you're still complaining about Warrior, I don't know what to tell you. Warrior got some insane nerfs. I really... It is a skill. At this point, it is 100% a skill issue. If you're still complaining about Warrior, it is a skill issue. I don't know what to tell you. The only class that you're even, like, really allowed to be super upset is if you're playing Priest. Priest is even worse. They're, like, on, like, the complete shit stick. Like, 4th is Priest in terms of getting nerfed because the class was already not, like, super strong. So they got nerfed, but they didn't get buffed. And then Warrior has now gotten 2 weeks in a row of constant nerfs. Rogue got nerfed, but then it got buffed. And then Hunter just gets reverted, so the nerf doesn't matter anymore. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Feels very silly. You're a priest main? Yeah, Brandon, if you're a priest, yeah, I won't give you any shit for that. I feel for you priest players, I really do. Believe me, I'm with you, man. I'm with you completely. I really am. I don't know what the hell is going on with priest, but seeing the nerf and then not seeing it get reverted too is kind of insane. You think I exaggerate? I really don't think I'm exaggerating. I was fighting nothing but hunters pre-patch. Just about. It was just all Cyclone abusing hunters, and we're just gonna go back to the same shit. 5 seconds is not long enough for, dude, my spear cooldown is longer than Hunter's ability to fly across the map. I don't understand. I don't get it. Alright, I'm gonna go for, the Kingsman stuff. Charge requires you to have enough rage to use the ability. You know what would be a really good, like, example of what it would be like if Warrior was the same, Docs? It would be like if I could dodge and get 20 rage immediately and then charge. The only way I get enough rage to charge is if I use a horn, which is a 30-second cooldown. You don't see my warrior allowed to dash and get 20 rage for free. Is Iron Grip your chain? Yeah, but Iron Grip's not really worth using anymore. The range is too short, so I think it's a waste of rage. Which is easier to gain. Swift from Hunter is way easier to gain than rage. Being able to dash or dodge one time, that is way easier. Oh, I messed up. Oops. Also, this whole conversation isn't even about Warrior. The conversation is about Hunter. It's about the fact that Hunter had a nerf and it got reverted this quickly. That's the whole thing. I'm not even talking about Warrior nerfs or Priest nerfs or anything else. I'm just talking about Hunter. The fact that they got that reverted so quick is crazy. I mean, how long has it even been since the... How long has it been? Since the patch came out? 6 hours? Like, that's it? 6 hours to decide that it was too much? You can... It is perfectly fine if you want to think Warrior is still too strong. Whatever, I don't really care. This is more of a conversation about reverting a nerf that we've been dealing with for weeks. I literally played Hunter and I said that Cyclone felt too strong. The fact that they reverted Cyclone is insanity. It's complete insanity. I don't even know what to say. It's crazy, huh? Like, okay, I guess I'll go level up my Hunter back to level 20. He's not that far away, so... Not that I can't do it. It's not my favorite class to play, because it's all range, and I prefer melee, but... I mean... If you're gonna give Cyclone no cooldown, then I might as well just play Hunter. I mean... The only matchup that's even really hard... The hardest class matchup for me was freaking Rogue. So unless every single game becomes nothing but Rogues, you might as well play Hunter. Well, that's what I compared it to. You want to give Cyclone 5 second, but you think Spear needs 8 seconds? At the very least, it should be mimicking the Spear cooldown. I don't know. You know, everybody kept telling me this place was full of Kingsmen. I have been seeing 0 Kingsmen. Maybe 1 here or there. I wonder if they nerfed it. Because I don't see nothing here. It is very empty. It's not a 3-second charge. How do you not, like, are you just being purposely brain dead or what? Your horn is a 30-second cooldown. Okay? Hunter is not gonna let you into melee range. So it's not really 3 seconds. Because you have to wait 30 seconds for your horn. That's not how that works. Was it purposely obtuse? Is that the word I'm looking for? The only comparable way would be is if you could dash and then charge immediately. Cyclone will bring you further. If you're having an issue fighting warriors as a hunter, it's 100% a skill issue. Because your Cyclone will bring you further, then the warrior is going to be able to charge. Alright, I'm done hearing to you bitch and complain. Go watch someone else. See you, man. Anyway. Cyclone is insanely better mobility than charges. When you hit charge, you have to go straight forward. You can't really change the trajectory. Not like you can with Cyclone. Cyclone is so much better than charge. The fact that they can just dash one time and get one, it's such a kick in the face, man. I just don't understand. It feels like so bad. I tried to back up that time. It's not people are comparing, it's some nerd on YouTube chat that I banned. He's being annoying. He's obviously a hunter, man. It's pretty obvious. When I played Hunter pre-nerf, I did not have any issues with Warrior. The only class I had trouble with on Hunter was Rogue because of their Phantom Dagger. That is the only thing I had trouble with when I had Infinite Cyclone. Like, I ran away from some priests, but that's because I didn't use special arrows, because I knew they were bugged. If you use explosive arrows, you can 100% just kill you can kill priests too. I would love if Leap was actually a usable skill and like didn't have to only use charge, but Leap is awful. If Warrior uses Leap, they are never killing a Hunter. You're not doing it. You're not beating a Cyclone spamming Hunter. It's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna get out of here. I should have killed the archers first. I can't fight the archers and the sentinel. That's not how this works. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The archers are too scary when you have to fight that and the sentinel. They're too tanky. Maybe if I can get them to separate. Cyclone Hunter can also just completely abuse the terrain. They can get to unreachable places, and now there's no cooldown for it again. Well, rewarded, I guess, for taking it out and killing that shit. I wasn't going to, but I was just being stubborn. Enchanted armor frags for disenchanting. Yep, that is the only purpose of them as far as I know. You get, like, blue ore, and you get shards for crafting armor. The problem is charge costs rage. So if you spend all of your rage on charging, you're not going to have enough to do rampage or anything else. And you also have a 30-second cooldown between horns. That also costs resources. I have to spend copper, which is not a very easy to get item because it is also used for white items. So I have to spend copper bars, and I have to go farm wolves to use an item that that hunters can do, but the only requirement for hunter is they wear one piece of clothing and they know how to press the dash button. Like, great. We're back to, like, 2-button hunter gaming. Hunter is just as brain dead as warrior anyway because their bow tracks. They don't even have to aim. They just hold the bow button and it just auto locks for you. It's not like hunter is, like, hard to play. It takes a little bit of practice, sure, but it's not like it's hard. Well, I'm talking about the short bow. The short bow just auto aims for you. What's the difference between using a short bow and using a melee weapon? They both, like, you know, they both kind of aim for you. You don't really have to, like, I don't know. This feels silly. Auto aim bow is useless now? Why? Why is it useless? They're gonna have to explain to me why. The rage is the cooldown, guys. The rage is the cooldown for warrior. It's a limited resource. That's just how it works. You can't pierce block with the bow, and now arrows have 8-second cooldown, so it's just bad. I mean, 8 seconds, you can still use explosive arrows. Also, can't you use swift bow anyway? Because you don't have to break their block. Just spam cyclones. If they're blocking, just use a cyclone. And then if they come towards you, dodge, and then wait like 2 seconds and use another cyclone. Or your traps, or your beetles. Like, there's plenty of stuff that you can use. And again, you can still use explosive arrows. The 8-second cooldown just makes them balance. It's the same. It's like saying the spears are useless. They're not useless. You just have to, you know, you have to use them outside of cooldown. I mean, yeah, bombs and cyclone all go through block, right? I mean, guys, in the beginning of stream, I was unhappy about the warrior nerfs, but I knew that hunter got nerfed, like, at a similar degree. So, at the very least, I wasn't, like, completely bitching about it, but if you expect me to, like, look at the class and look at how many nerfs that we just got, and priests, it seems ridiculous for both of us that they've just reverted it. I don't know, man. I know I can't be the only one who feels this way. I know I'm not. That'd be crazy if I was. I mean, you can tell based on the reactions on Discord that it's, like, not, you know, that it's not really seen as good. Priest playable? Well, they just nerfed it, so if it wasn't playable last patch, it's not playable this patch. You just have to be really good to play Priest. It takes a lot of effort. Probably more effort than I'm willing to give. I was really surprised to see a Priest nerf. You don't understand how I can be unhappy after seeing 2 straight patches in a row with nothing but warrior nerfs? Like, are you, I don't understand. Do you realize how much stuff got nerfed for warrior? I don't even see that many warriors. If you go through all the players that I fought today, most of the classes have not been warrior. I have seen way more other classes than warrior. You can literally go through the players that I'm seeing. I mean, I don't understand, man. Hunter was just as oppressive last patch as Warrior was. Honestly, I would argue that it was more oppressive. So, if you're asking me why I'm upset that an oppressive class got rebuffed within 6 hours of the patch releasing, I 2v1 rogues, yeah, that were less gear than me. I had blues and they had whites and greens. That was a gear thing. That has nothing to do with balance. I also almost died. Warrior is no less skillless than spamming 2 buttons on Hunter and just Cyclone spamming. Or spamming Phantom Dagger and Invis on Rogue and backstabbing with Stun. It's all the same stuff, man. Mean that people don't know how to play Priest? Well, that is true. There are good priests that can play the class pretty well, but regardless, yeah, Priest getting nerfed means that the casual players are definitely not going to be using Priest they're going to be struggling for sure playing Priest after these nerfs. My main argument hasn't even been about Warrior. My main argument has been about Hunter, not Warrior. We had a stupid mechanic, which is dodging to use 1 Cyclone with no cooldown. They added a cooldown. They reduced the cooldown instantly. So now we're left back in the same spot that we have been with Hunters. I don't understand, like, where the confusion is. These aren't even about Hunter nerfs. This talk is about Hunter, it's not about Warrior, it's about Hunter. I played Hunter before the nerfs, and spamming Cyclone at the rate that they could spam it felt very silly. Hunter has an infinite amount of times they can mess up now. Because all it takes is 1 Cyclone and they're just kind of gone anyway. And it was fixed and now it's not fixed again. So, I don't know, man. just miss every hit, I guess. So if you thought that 10-second Cyclone was too much, why not go to like 8 seconds or 7 seconds? Why bring it to 5? 5 means that there's basically no cooldown now. That's what I don't understand. If they thought 10 was too much, you don't go from too much to having basically no cooldown again. 5 is not enough to even really punish the class. They have an ability to be slow in the air. By the time they come down, they're gonna have Cyclone again. I don't... Like, it could have been... If they had brought it to 8, I would have been okay. I wouldn't have went on a whole tangent about how stupid of a change it is. But they decided to bring it to 5, which has no cooldown. It's not skillful to be able to spam Cyclone after every dodge. It doesn't take any skill to do that. Even I, as a new hunter, was able to do it. A pretty, at least decent effect, you know? Like, what is it gonna take for you guys to, like, understand, like, how silly it is? Do I have to go back to playing hunter again? Maybe I do. Maybe that'll be enough for you. I started to get decent with Hunter before I decided to go back to Warrior. I was starting to kill rogues and stuff like that, so... I don't know. Maybe I just gotta go back to the other class. I didn't feel very skillful just dodging and using Cyclone on repeat. I didn't really feel like I was doing anything very groundbreaking on Hunter, you know? There was no risk to ever using Cyclone because there's no downside. You just gotta do it. I mean, ultimately, again, I don't know why I have to... I mean, I guess maybe people just got here, so I'll say it again. The problem is not that they reverted Cyclone. Is that they reverted it within 6 hours of the patch coming out, while everything else got nerfed. Can one person here honestly tell me that Priests deserve to be nerfed and Hunters deserve to be unnerfed? Is there anybody here who thinks Priests deserve to get nerfed the way they did without getting buffed to compensate? Why is Hunter the special class? Why is Priest getting nerfed, but Hunter gets... Like, it doesn't make sense. Why is Hunter like the golden class? Is anyone here honestly gonna tell me that Priest deserved to get nerfed, and that Hunter is the one we had to worry about? The specific Priest nerfs would have been fine, but they didn't compensate for those nerfs. They didn't compensate nearly enough, so now Priest just feels gutted. There is no way, with the recent patch changes, that I would ever play Priest over Hunter. I would just play Hunter. Why would you play Priest? Shit. Okay, someone tell me, what does it take to craft explosive arrows? I'll just start collecting those resources. And then I'll use those on Hunter to show that it's still strong. What do I need? Is it the little red, explosive bags? Is that all I need for that? I'll start collecting that shit. And I'll go play Hunter myself. I'll run in with 40, because you know they can bring 40 arrows, right? Hunter gets 40 fire arrows, explosive arrows. Like, I promise they'll be perfectly fine, so I will. Yeah, I'll do some practice off stream maybe, and then I'll come on stream and I'll show you how to actually play the class. Hopefully, at least. I'm not very good at Hunter, but I'm sure I can learn. The only contingency is going to be specifically trying to fight rogues. But I think rogue is still a hard matchup for Hunter. Really don't need to be good. I mean, I know. But I still have to level up the class enough for, like, the flying C-bombs and stuff. So it's a little bit more of just, like, getting the XP required for the class. Oh, arrows too? Okay. Alright, so I'll start grabbing arrows as well. Alright, question for you. If I use the auto-aim bow, and I use an explosive arrow, and I shoot all 3 hits, like with the track targeting, do they get hit by 3 explosive or 1 explosive? Medium is auto-target? No, the light one is auto-target. The small one is. You can't. You have to not charge the attack using Expo 1 swiftly thing. Can you not use explosive on the, Can you not? Wait, what do you mean? Am I wrong on how you use them? I've never used an explosive arrow, because I knew they were, like, bugged. So I didn't want to abuse them, so I just decided to just use Cyclone. The charge attack doesn't apply it. Okay, so when you shoot an explosive arrow, how does it work from a swift bow? Does it just shoot, like, 1 attack? Or what? Is chain useless? Yeah, chain is useless now. Don't use it. It's a waste of 20 rage. You have to save your rage for charge and rampage now. Which changes, like, every matchup in the game because you can't really anchor anymore. You can't auto-aim with explosive. Medium bow has Elven Dance that can auto-aim these arrows. Oh, is it medium bow that auto-aims? Okay, got it. Happen to chain, they reduced the range of chain got reduced by about 50%. It's really, really short. It's crazy short. I don't know. I'll start holding on to the like fire pouches and whatever, so when I play Hunter, I can use that. Well, I mean, in general, I like melee classes or magic classes. And this game doesn't have wizard yet, so my go-to has been warrior. Because rogue does not interest me. I didn't play rogue in Dark and Darker. The rogue class as a whole is not what, like, interests me personally. The priest, I just don't think is strong enough for me to personally play. That's it. It's not worth the effort. You can't chase with priest like you can with warrior or hunter. I'd rather play warrior or hunter or rogue than play priest. So then you're left with hunter, which is strong. It's just I don't like classes typically that are only range. Ever see me play magic class? I have played a metric ton of wizard in Dark and Darker. I have played an absurd amount of wizard in Dark and Darker. How to parry as rogue? Oh, I have no idea. I don't really play rogue. I played Bonk Wizard, that doesn't count. That's not the only wizard I played, though. And it does count. It definitely counts. I'm still casting spells. It definitely counts. Also, I literally said that I enjoy melee and I enjoy magic. So Bonk Wizard is right up my alley because it's melee and magic. It's quite literally the exact type of gameplay that I enjoy. It's not my fault this game doesn't have a wizard or a paladin or something yet. You know? That's why I play warrior, because it's actually fun to me. Doesn't mean that hunter and rogue are not strong. They're definitely strong classes. Hey, here's the glint bar. Yeah, so once you get access to glint bar, I'd recommend always buying them. Wait. There's no way. There's no glint being sold. Where's the glint dust? It's a 12-hour refresh, and this guy doesn't sell glint dust? What? Why? What's the point? 12 hours? No glint dust? Are you out of your mind? What is that? Oh, 12 hours. See you guys tomorrow. What? That is so silly. This is used to craft, purples. That's insane. Oh wait, my food might not be good. I pressed cancel like 4 times, but okay, sure. Sebastian, this game is, yeah, it's like, it's similar to Dad. It's extraction based. That's crazy. I cannot believe it doesn't have a guaranteed glint dust. That's crazy, man. What the hell, man? I don't think I have food going. Unlucky. I wish the game would tell you if you didn't have food going. It's not very obvious. Unlucky. The dad community complains about everything. They're complaining about not being able to hot swap too. Okay. I was just trying to kill the ogre. That's all I was trying to do. I just wanted the ogre kill, man. Let's not forget how crazy the ear nerf is, too. We went from a 10% damage buff per ear, which was super broken, by the way, to 2% per ear. That's crazy. That's a crazy, crazy, crazy nerf. The fact that it was ever even 10% is so funny to me, by the way. 10% per ear was maniacal. Yeah, and you need 5 ears, yeah, instead of 3, so it takes longer to get it. Not sure why they kept it. Oh, I don't know. Dude, blue backpacks are becoming really, really common. I'm really close to just leaving them at this point. Also, this chest just had, like, a blue. Kinda nuts. Like, I am really close to just not taking blue backpacks anymore. Because there's so much more. I appreciate that, Sebastian. I'm glad you like the stream. Do heavy leather is super easy to craft blue. Yeah, like my mind is in like the last patch where blue backpacks are super, super rare. Huge difference now. Probably not even worth grabbing anymore. I don't understand how we can think that Hunter is weak. That's the thing that really seems crazy to me. Hunter is very strong, guys. When Cyclone is able to be spammed out, like, that's where Hunter becomes really oppressive. The only thing that, like, reasonably gives me trouble when I play Hunter is rogues. You know what, I might... Yeah, screw it. I don't care about that backpack. Well, I can't fight that guy. Oh, he's cheesing the Sentinel. You know what's really fun? My chain is so shitty now. I probably can't even grab this guy. Oh my god, it worked. I can't believe I can't believe that worked. Oh my god. It won't matter though. It won't matter that I grabbed him. Guess he'll just go right back up top. Unlucky. I'm shocked that hit him. I'm really surprised that hit. But damn, now I can't kill him now. Guess I'll just go back up top. I think that was like maximum range for that to work. I think if it was any longer range, that would not have hit that priest. That was like probably max. I don't think it goes any further than that. Alright, well, I already took that priest gear. If he doesn't want to fight me, I'll just like, let him do whatever the hell he's trying to do. I might actually die just because of this other priest coming around. Are you actually serious, Wolf? Holy fuck. Why do I have all these wolves on me? I don't know. Every wolf in the game wants my ass, apparently. Okay, we're just gonna keep doing... Alright. GG. That other priest almost got me killed. I don't know why he just decided to W key me, but... That fight was fine until the other priest made me waste, like, all my resources. Yeah, it was like, all the danger became because of the random other priest. It was fine until that happened. I also am pretty sure I don't have my food buffs right now. Which is not great. Pretty sure that's why I'm missing so much stamina. I think I forgot to have those going. Did they stop the cyclone cheese? Nope. They did, and they reverted it 6 hours later, so we're back to hunters having infinite cyclones. Unfortunately. They did nerf it, but they rebuffed it already. So yeah. Unfortunately, that is how it's gonna go. Guy posted the new height cyclone in Discord, running away from Rogue and Warrior. I mean, yeah, it's the same shit. It's not even nerfed anymore. It's the same thing. 5 seconds isn't long enough to be a real nerf. So I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, of course it's gonna still be good. It's like nerfing Horn by 5 seconds and then being surprised when it doesn't feel like it's a big difference between not having a cooldown at all. You know? Same difference. Yeah, I mean, it's like spamming with like a very slightly longer cooldown. Like maybe a second or two, but that's about it. Oh my god, I was looking at the monitor. My game is really laggy right now for some reason, I'm not sure why. Okay, these wolves are just on top. Do you see my lag, by the way? Do I need to restart my game? I don't know what's happening. You guys see it too, or is it just me? My game's like super frame ratey. I can't even fight this guy like this. I'm gonna have to restart or something. Hook is dead. Hook is super dead. There's no reason to hook anymore. I mean, you saw even against that priest, I hooked him, but you can't even attack from the hooks anymore. So by the time the hook is done, like you're not killing him anyway. And it's such a short radius, like they're just gonna leave. So you'll end up wasting the rage. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game so I have more frame rate so I can fight I'm noticing, like, I'm watching, like, a slideshow. I don't know why. I don't know if you can see it on stream or not, but that was, like, really, really bad. Unlucky with the mom? Well, it's not even just that, it's the lag. My game's frame rate was really struggling there for some reason. Not really sure why, but I'll do one of those restarts and see if that fixes it. Also need to get my food, too. Let's do the food first. I'm not, like, fighting sweats with 0. Yeah, let me do that first. Now let me restart. Bear back. I just don't see what the 5-second cooldown on Tornado is even doing. It's almost equivalent to the last patch. I just don't get it, man. Mac and cheese and hot dogs for food. That would be pretty good. Those would be pretty good food options. Maybe one day. Maybe someday. Be pretty good. Guys, my frame rate was ass. I can't fight like that. I think I was dipping down to like 15. It's either the area or there was some kind of memory leak, but regardless, I can't fight like that. Does the FPS issue only happen when I'm streaming? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I've been streaming for 7 hours, and that's the first time I noticed it, so it's fine. If I have to restart my game in a 7-hour period of time, I'm not really gonna complain too much. It's okay. Oh. Oh no. Do I have no space for this spear? Okay. Just barely. A little bit of space. You could also make the argument that if a range class has too much mobility, then it means that melee classes can't really close the gap correctly. You have to be careful not giving them too much. It's why Cyclone spam was so oppressive. Because there's no, there's no punish window. You need some kind of window where you can punish a hunter, and there's no window now because of the change that they did. 5 seconds isn't really long enough to stop them from cycloning infinitely. They can still do it. I mean, I could go on a naked hunter and show you. Oh, I mean, naked with the chest, with the, like, armor piece. It might delay you by maybe a second. Maybe 1 to 2 seconds at most, but that's it. The only thing that Warrior had that could stop people from camping ledges was the chain grab, and they've nerfed it into the ground. So it's no longer an option anymore. But that was the only thing that we really had to stop people at, like, a height difference. Now we have nothing. So, it's pretty sad. Oh, that hit me. So how am I supposed to fight you when you're up in this incline? Come on, get over here. I messed up. I messed up. Are you actually? I'm so fucking. I messed up. I was like a little bit off, so I couldn't. Okay. Anyway, I messed up. I just was like a little bit to the side. Now I have this rogue here, so I can't even, like, finish killing this thing. He's gotta be low, right? What you get. That's what you get. Wow, is that deserved or what? Warrior got crazy nerfs. They are the biggest losers of this patch as far as nerfs are concerned. It was kind of a mix between Hunter and Warrior, but Hunter got reverted, so it's all Warrior now. Priest got some nerfs too, but Warrior got way, way, way more, as far as that goes. I think Warrior got like a dozen nerfs, and a lot of them are very significant. Something like that. Priest got lied to? Yeah, a little bit. They keep moving Warrior to back to Rampage bot. You know, it's not entirely false. It definitely does feel like Warriors are very reliant on Rampage now. Especially after all the nerfs. Make a laundry list of that. I mean, how do you think Warriors feel, man? The devs never even, like, suggested that we would receive the amount of nerfs that we did. I thought they were gonna do, like, exploit fixes so Warrior stopped being so cheesy, and then they just did, like, a crazy amount. I was ready for a few nerfs, but not the amount that they set off. Yeah, we're full swing from we want to buff classes to we're just gonna only nerf classes. Unless it's Hunter, then we'll rebuff it. How did I kill that guy with 3 autos? Because he doesn't know how to press the dodge button. Rampage is not that hard to not get hit by, but people just don't dodge it. There is a huge delay. Calling it unbalanced when it's as easy to dodge it as it is a skill issue. It's not my fault that he sucks and doesn't know how to press the dodge button. Whenever I play Rampage Warriors against them, I try to dodge their Rampage first, and then hit them with my own Rampage. After they've wasted stamina. He's also white here, so there's that too. Rogue should not be getting hit by Rampage. They should not. I feel like people aren't gonna be happy until Warrior literally doesn't even do anything. Gonna just keep nerfing him, right? Might as well make him unplayable, right? Screw it. Why not? Add more nerfs to the list, I guess. What do I know? Oh. That was a little bit out of range. If you're a rogue complaining about getting hit with Rampage, it is 100% a skill problem. You have so many dashes and you have so much stamina and shit as a rogue. Like, you have the stamina to be dodging it. Why am I lagging so bad? What is happening? Okay, sure. Alright. Lagging my ass off right now. It is so ungodly easy to dodge out of the final Rampage shit. I don't understand how people are still complaining about it after all the nerfs that it's had. It's insane to me. It really does feel like people just want Warrior to be completely worthless. I don't get it. That was also some insane lag. I don't know what was going on there. Very bad. Who cares about Rampage? The guy who just talked about Rampage being OP. Yeah, weapon swap was removed. Well, you can still do it, but there's a cooldown on it. So you can't really do it the same way that you used to be able to. Glasses on. Warrior. Does he know I'm here? I would have fought him, but he's kind of running away. I kind of thought he'd hear me fighting. I thought he would come up here. Yeah, weapon swap was changed today. The reason people use Death Ball over Mace is because the Death Ball does like double damage. And if you compare the enrage damage to Death Ball versus Mage, it's not even close. The axe doesn't block. I hate that shit. Not being able to block just feels so garbage. The only reason I would ever use the axe is to cheese out like a one-shot kill with Shout. That's basically it. Outside of that, it just does not feel worth it to me. Yeah, like look at the damage Rampage does with the mace. It's so bad. It's not even worth like using. Nice, nice. like to loot the body, but... What the... Who is that chasing me still? Freaking aimbot. Holy shit. Yep, the 15% shield from Enrage also got nerfed. Warrior got a shit ton of nerfs, guys. They got so many nerfs. It's a whole list of them. It's a lot. The nerfs coming though, right? The number of nerfs that Warrior got is insane. The number of them is absolutely crazy when you consider the fact that they've already reverted the Hunter nerfs. Like that grab doesn't even work anymore. He's not even that far from me. Like they've ruined so many things on this class. One of which is your entire one ability. It doesn't even work anymore. Are they nerf priest? Oh, I have no freaking idea. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. I'm at a loss for words as far as priest balance is concerned. When I saw priest get nerfed, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. I don't know why priest got nerfed and nothing got buffed from it. I have no idea. You'll have to figure it out yourself. They bring out a patch every 2 weeks, they can buff him again? Well, you could have said the same thing about Hunter, but here you are. Maybe Hunter could have waited longer than 6 freaking hours before we, like, rebuffed how strong Cyclone was. Maybe. Maybe more than 6 hours could have been given, I don't know. The community is dumbfounded by the priest changes. I mean, yeah, I haven't seen a single person say that they think priest deserved the nerf they got, so that's at least a good thing. Because if people thought priest changes were bad, then I don't know, I would have been at even more of a loss for words for the community's sake. Guys, they got nerfed like crazy. The amount of nerfs they got is really, really crazy. Well, the flash isn't really a buff. That was, they did that because of a game issue. That was more of a, we don't know how to fix the flash being infinite, so we're gonna just take it out of the game. If you really look at every warrior nerf that we got, you'll realize how insane, you'll realize how crazy it is. But I'm more worried about the hunter buff than the warrior nerfs anyway. I care way more about them getting buffed than me getting nerfed at this point. Because I'm sick and tired of fighting hunters that are flying across the map with Cyclone. I thought we were over it. That's all. I was excited to, like, maybe not play against hunters that had access to the 2-button combo that was godly. Let's hope it. But yeah, I might have to, I don't know. I feel like I really should just make a hunter at this point. I mean, I have a hunter. I mean, I should level it up more. I got it to, like, level 11 or something. But I feel like I should just go ahead and just get it all the way leveled. I mean, I think it's a really strong class. I'm not really sure if there's any reason not to. Yeah, they reverted the hunter change, yeah. If you take that away from Hunter, what can he do? He still had Cyclone. He just had to not spam it every 3 seconds. I don't think Hunter should be spamming Cyclone. It's not good game design for the class to have infinite mobility. How are you supposed to gap close if you can't gap close because they just keep cycloning over and over again? I don't understand what you're supposed to do against a hunter that knows what they're doing. I mean, speaking from my own experience, I played Hunter. I got him to level 12 and I started to, like, do decently well. Cyclone felt really, really good. I just don't think a class should have infinite mobility and range. Like, at this point, just nerf the freaking armor piece, then. If you don't want Cyclone to have a cooldown, then don't let the armor piece give you enough, you know, spirit, or whatever it's called. Spirit, right? Just nerf the armor piece, then, if that's the case. You gotta do one or the other, man. I would play duos if it existed. Duos is far superior to trio. Trio kind of sucks. I don't really know how people like trios. Duos is so much better. If I had it my way, I would remove trios from all of these games and just make it duos. I don't know, there's something about duos that just feels way more fun to me, personally. I'm sure some people agree with me, that they prefer duos over solos. Or duos over trios. It's just so much more fun. Yeah, I'm aware. I know there's not the player base for solos at the moment. I know. Or for duos, I know. I might just get rid of a green. I need ore. I need the ore more than the green. I love duos. Duos is great. I would absolutely have played duos by now if it existed. 100%. Yeah, I know they said they bring duos. I don't know when it's gonna be, though. I was only mentioning it because someone asked me if I only play solo, but that's not really the case. It's just that the game doesn't currently have... We don't currently have duos, so... Solos is my go-to. That's all. If a ranger has a terrain advantage, you cannot push them, because they will just cyclone away the moment you get to them, unless you're a rogue. If you're a rogue, then you can do it, because you can phantom dagger them. But that's it. They've made the iron grip of a very small range, so I don't know how you can, like, reasonably expect a warrior to, you know, to chain grab somebody that's, like, sitting in a high ground spot, and you have no other way to get to them. And even if you somehow get up to where they are, they'll just cyclone away anyway. So. Gone. Play duos and trios. I don't really find... The PvP in this game is not made to be fun for 2 versus 3. There's too much stun locking that goes on for me to want to play trios versus duos. It's a game issue, more than anything else. I think I'm running out of space. That's how it should be. Hunter counters warrior. Well, no, that's not how it should be. The developers have said themselves that not one class is supposed to counter another class. Also, if Hunter counters Warrior and Rogue counters Hunter, what does Warrior counter? Because once Priest actually gets buffed, all of their damage goes straight through PDR, which means they do not get countered by Warrior. But when you nerf Priest and don't buff anything else, it's not a very good look for the class. I don't care. Just delete it. Don't care. So, because I've spent over 100 hours getting good with a class, it means that a class isn't good if I can't play something else after... That makes no sense. That's... Quite frankly, that's a really stupid argument. I don't have enough gameplay that I've spent on another class to do that. There's already been plenty of hunters that have showed the class is strong. The last patch, like, half my lobbies were nothing but hunters. Oh, their class dies a lot more? You have no way to prove that, as far as Blue Gear is concerned. You're pulling random statistics out of your ass that have no actual... There's, like... Dad live when? When SDF says that he's not removing solos. If you're having trouble surviving on a blue rogue, it is a skill issue. It is 100% a skill issue. If you can't play rogue and not die, especially on blue gear, that is 100% on you. Also, there are plenty of warriors out there who are not surviving the amount that I am surviving. Just because you're watching outlier gameplay of me playing a class does not make a class strong or weak. There are plenty of warriors out there who are not able to do what I am currently doing. I watch warriors die all the time. Trying to make space. I'm having some trouble. Having a little bit of trouble here. Figuring out what I want to store. Always. Oh, if I should just do all this bullshit. Yeah, that's probably fine. I don't need that many in one spot. Good enough. No, Front, you're obviously biased against warriors. Nothing I say is going to change your mind, so I don't really see a point in continuing this conversation. I don't really know what you want me to say. Been a couple hours since patch. Honestly, I was okay with the patch until the point that they rebuffed hunters. That was like the point where I just kind of rolled my eyes and was like, okay, well, I guess we're not actually serious about nerfing the stuff that was OP. If it wasn't for the hunter, if it wasn't for hunters getting rebuffed, none of this conversation would have happened. You know, I'm just saying, like, Hunter is the big issue here, regardless. They should never have gotten rebuffed the way they did. It's insane that that even happened. It's also insane that Priest got nerfed. What do they do to Hunter? So remember how last patch, Hunters were spamming Cyclone? Well, they added a cooldown, and then they instantly reverted the cooldown, so it's not really an issue anymore. Not really, unfortunately. What am I missing? I wanted to grab something, but oh. I didn't move any hunters? I mean, no, they're just broken. I played hunter before the last patch. They're just broken. You can't have a class with infinite mobility. That's the kind of shit that Dark and Darker did in Druid form, and it like ruined the game. You should not be able to spam 2 buttons and just run away forever. It's crazy. I played Hunter. It's obviously overtuned. They never should have rebuffed it. It's crazy that they decided to do that. I really don't know what they're thinking. Might be the last with solos. I mean, if that's true, Andre, then my want to play Dark and Darker has pretty much, like, diminished. Solos, is what I play. If SDF does not respect 70% of their players in terms of solos and duos, then why should I give any respect to him? What they did to Priest is even worse than Warrior and Hunter. Nerfing Priest the way they did is absolutely insane. I don't know what to say about Priest. It's crazy. I don't know what they're doing, man. Notorious said, we want to focus on buffs, not nerfs. Then they completely went off the rails last patch and did not do that. Then this patch, they said, we want to buff Priest, but nerf what makes them too strong and too reliable. So instead of doing that, they full nerf Priest and did not buff them to compensate for what they got rid of. I can't even make this up. I don't know what to say. I am really confused about the patch balance that they're doing at the moment. I'm really, really, really confused. If you can't agree with me on Warrior and Hunter, then at the very least, you should be able to agree with me on, you know, on Priest. I don't expect anything from SDF at this point, truth be told. I was just hoping that they wouldn't just remove, you know, their most popular game mode from the game. That's what I was hoping for. Well, that guy's in Grays and doesn't know how to play Priest. That's not really a good balance indicator. We'd have to fight a Priest that actually knows, like, how to play the game. And also is in similar gear. I went from Hunter to Warrior again because they were gonna nerf Cyclone. So if they're gonna nerf Cyclone, I only played Hunter because it's broken. Because I don't like Hunter as a class. I don't like range classes. The only reason I was going to play Hunter was because Cyclone was so absurdly overtuned. However, if they're going to rebuff Cyclone, then I might as well just continue leveling my Hunter. Unless they nerf it again. The only reason I ever even took any amount of time to play Hunter was because of Cyclone being so OP. That's it. The only reason. Why would I play a class that I don't enjoy playing unless it's broken? I mean, I'm just saying. Messed up. Expecting me to be able to play a class that I haven't played nearly as long as Warrior is also ridiculous. Why would I play a class unless it's obviously overtuned if I don't enjoy playing that class? It makes no sense. The only reason I would even step foot on Hunter again is because they buff Cyclone. I don't understand where the confusion is. Expecting me to play a class as well as warrior when I put, what, 40 times the amount of time on this class is also equally brain dead. You're acting like it's a aha gotcha moment, but it actually just, yeah, that's actually just embarrassing. I don't understand like what your point is. Obviously, I'm not gonna be able to play a class as well if I have 100 hours on one class and like 3 on another. Like, no shit. That doesn't make a class any less broken. I don't play warrior because he's overpowered, but that means you're just not listening to me. I said I only play warrior because I enjoy melee classes. I enjoy melee and magic. I said the only reason I would play a ranged class like hunter is if the class is broken, because I don't enjoy like purely ranged gameplay. Just because you didn't listen to an earlier conversation doesn't mean anything is right or wrong. It's not what I said. Well, it is what I said, but I said it earlier today. Is it my fault that you weren't here for that conversation? If I like melee, I have rogue. If you were here for my earlier conversation, you would have heard me say that I don't like rogue either. I don't play rogue in Dark and Darker. I like upfront melee classes like Barbarian and Fighter. It's why I don't play Rogue or Hunter. Well, he's the one who mentioned He's the one who mentioned Rogue, not me. The confusion is play what you like and enjoy, if not playing the game. Playing Hunter just because Hunter is OP is just a big... Well, is it though? Is playing a class because something is overtuned a bad thing? I don't think so. I do that. That's what I did in Dark and Darker. If the devs make something overtuned, why not use it? That's the only reason I played Hunter. I don't know why this is hard to understand. I don't enjoy playing Hunter as a class, but Cyclone was so overtuned that I played it anyway. Cleric did not suck in Dungeonborn. Are you out of your mind? Are you crazy? Cleric was the most broken shit in Dungeonborn. You mean Priest? Priest was freaking broken as shit. Are you out of your mind? Priest was like crazy overtuned. That was the most broken thing I've ever seen. I'm the only one saying that? Were you not around Dungeonborn during Priest gameplay? You must have just been like MIA, because Priest was broken as shit. Go ask Lich how- Go tell Lich that you think Priest was weak in Dungeonborn. You're out of your mind if you think that's true. Absolutely not. You watched me play it? So how are you saying Priest is weak? You watched me play it then. What are you saying? Priest was crazy. What? What are you talking about? Was I skill gapped? Nah, man. You can say I skill gapped this Priest a little bit, but that shit was broken as hell. That shit was super broken. That was crazy. That fairy ring Priest was diabolical. I should use shout, by the way. There's a great example of why I would never use shout. Did you see that? I was like 2 feet from him, and the shout did not work, and I just hit him through a rampage. Yep. That is why I'm not using shouts. That is a great example of why I would never use that skill. That was crazy. Rampage is not immune to stun. The rampage is not what stopped that. It's the range. The range of shout is really short. It has nothing to do with the rampage at all. The big boss take to kill, I think it's about 10 to 15 minutes on average. I think people have said somewhere in that range. Something like that. Okay, Front, I gotta ask, out of curiosity, have you ever watched me play Dark and Darker? Oh god, I got it. Oh, I am so screwed. God. Get me out of here. I just want to back up and heal. You didn't like that game? Okay, so let me explain it to you in Dark and Darker terms as to why I play or don't play classes. The classes that I do play in Dark and Darker, primarily Barbarian, Wizard, and Fighter. Those are like the main 3. I typically stay away from the Ranger class I don't play because I don't enjoy playing strictly range-based classes, okay? Rogue is another class that I do not enjoy playing. The gameplay of utilizing like stealth and hitting running, it just isn't really my playstyle, okay? I enjoy straight melee classes and I enjoy magic classes, but Priest is not really quite at the point that I would want to play. It's more like Wizard would be something I would want to play. The problem is this game only has 4 classes, so there's only so many options I have as far as classes to play or not play. So I'm assuming the confusion is that you never watched me play Dark and Darker. Because that's more what I was referring to when I'm talking about classes that I do or don't like, because, I mean, that's just kind of like the most obvious game to compare it to. But I would never be caught dead playing like Rogue or Ranger in Dark and Darker, for example, unless those classes were broken. I wouldn't do it, because I don't enjoy them gameplay-wise. It's the same thing, you know, same difference. It's mostly just like class preference, you know? I'm not really sure how to better explain it to you other than that. But it's obvious by the way you've been talking that you've never watched me play that game. So that's why it might be confusing to you. Just messing with me? Yeah. Well, regardless, still putting it out there. Where the hell... Oh, bitch. Where are these, Kingsmen at? I think they nerfed the spawn rate at Kingsmen. Because I don't see shit here, boys. Oh, there's one. Okay, at least we found one. Sure felt like they were nerfed. I've been looking here for a while. I think I'm just gonna drop this golden key, this key. I think I'm gonna... But yes, whether you agree with me or not, I personally am, that's just my preference on classes, you know? I like melee classes and I like magic classes more akin to wizard, not priest. However, that said, if a class comes around that's like obviously broken, I'll gladly play it. It's the same exact thing I did in that game. I played, like, I've made rogue videos for Dark and Darker. I never liked playing rogue. I never liked it. But I played it because it was broken. That is the typical cycle that I play these kind of games. You know, I play what I like, but if something becomes, like, obviously overtuned, then I'll just go play that class. Pretty much. All the people, how's the update so far? Pros and cons. Pros and cons. I feel like a broken record at this point, but basically big hunter nerfs that got reverted, so a lot of people were complaining. At least I'm complaining. I don't know if everyone else is, but I am, at least. Does Kingman spawn here too? I think it does, right? Maybe. I don't know. Like to play overtuned shit? Well, why not? It's a PvP game. Who doesn't want to play something that's overtuned? I mean, I'm just saying, it's a PvP game. Like, if you're not playing something that's strong, then I don't know why you would bother. Unless you have fun dying over and over again or something. It is weird that I haven't really been finding other players, like, in these boss areas. A little weird. That's why I made that comment about Hunter. Hunter is not a class that I would enjoy playing. Neither is Rogue. Honestly, neither is Priest. Those three classes do not interest me. But if they become to the point where the classes are, like, obviously very strong, then I have no issue playing the class just for the sake of playing it, you know? I'll play it if it's strong, but I'm not gonna play it if... I'm not gonna play it outside of that because I don't really enjoy the classes, you know? That's really where the line is drawn. It's why I put more time into Hunter than Priest. Because Priest is not strong enough for me to warrant playing a class that I don't enjoy playing. But I think Priest can be good if you're really skilled, but I am not skilled enough to play Priest well yet. I haven't played it enough. However, I think Hunter is absolutely strong enough to meet the criteria, you know, of playing a class for the sake of it being too strong. So, that's kind of where my morals lie, if you will. Hey, Blen, find it more satisfying to beat other people with classes that are not overpowered? Yeah, I don't feel the same way. I'll use whatever is strong, really. Like, back in Dark and Darker, when all the rogues were one-shotting people from invisibility, I abused the shit out of that. Of course I did. I have no issue with it. I was gonna do the ogre, but oh well. Well, to be fair, Lynn, there have been multiple priests today that I have looked at and went, okay, I'm not gonna chase them because it's a priest, and I went the other way. The only priests I think I've killed for the most part are the ones that have been very aggressive to me. And I've had a few aggressive priests today. Hey, Nautapog, thanks for the sub, by the way. Find it strange where they're nerfing the ability to play two different weapons. Apparently, they want Warrior to be the only class in the game that uses two weapons. I don't, like, particularly agree with that, but that's their reasoning, I guess. You know, agree with it or not, I don't know, but... Yeah, I don't feel any sympathy for hunters, though. No sympathy for hunters. Maybe if they didn't get rebuffed, I might not have killed them. But, nah. No, I'm good. The only class I have sympathy for as far as killing goes is Priest. Hunter and Rogue, kill on sight. Priest, alright, only if they actually attack me. Well, he didn't use Cyclone a single time, so, for whatever reason. Oh, he's the one who killed the ogre. I'm glad I killed him. Cool. That works. It's gonna be kind of annoying looting this, but whatever. Okay. I gotta like do some I gotta do some trips here. Oh my god, I hate this is so annoying. Having to like drop in and out, but whatever. It's fine. Better than dying. So, you know, there's that. Alright, good enough. GG. Glint doesn't always show up in the crafter. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed my guy has no glint, so I'm gonna go 12 hours with 0 glint. It's really sad. It's really sad. I mean, I can kind of understand the thought process. I'm gonna say this. Either A, every class in the game should have 2 weapon slots, and you should be able to swap between those 2 weapons. Or B, you should not be able to hot swap from your inventory. Personally, I wouldn't mind if every class had access to swapping, but maybe they think it's a balance issue. I don't know. But regardless, gameplay where the entire game is mostly just dragging weapons, I think that just makes for bad gameplay. However, that said, I don't really see as much of an issue if they were to, you know, give every single person 2 weapons. But I guess they don't want to do that. I don't know. What do I know, I guess? What do I know? You got 2 glint bars? Oh, did it work for you? Oh, I kind of forgot to do it. Yeah, I know you mentioned that. They fix the exploit to loot bodies while auto-running? Well, we can agree to that, no front. We're on the same page there. That was actually really useful sometimes. Like when people's bodies are in like extracts like that. Super nice. It's a class identity issue. The more things that distinguish classes in the gameplay, the better. Yeah, no, I'm a little bit torn on it. There's a part of me that kind of wishes it was just every class got 2 weapons, because I've played classes like Priest, and I would love to play Sword and Shield and a healing mace, but I can't really do it now. But the other part of me is like, okay, well, maybe they think it's a class balance issue, so like, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to say. I just realized I never crafted an ornate chest. I never noticed. I should have done this a while ago. I mean, better late than never, I guess. Oh god. I thought they were all blue. You're back from a call. Tell me who complained about Priest. Dude, Priest was broken, man. If you put it... If you played Dungeonborn and you put on that freaking fairy ring, you were basically invincible in solo. And if you put on like 5 legendary pieces of gear, you just stat checked every class in the game. That class was broken, man. Class was crazy. It was cracked. However, that said, I enjoyed Priest as a class, but the fact that it was as broken as it was the reason I really spent time getting good with it. Okay, the problem is the items never got nerfed. So if the items make a class broken and they never nerf the items, then obviously the class is broken. They never nerfed them. The game to this day still has a broken priest because they never touched it. It's still broken. I don't know what to tell you. Just because a class needs gear to work doesn't make the class not broken. If a class can become invincible or near invincible with the right gear, that doesn't make it not overpowered. It's just not how that works. Midnight Walkers. I think that game's fun, Manslayer. I did a review on Midnight Walkers the other day. Well, other day. Probably like, what, 2 weeks ago? Something like that. I think the game is fun. I'm looking forward to it. Definitely play it on release. What about the top 2% of players? I mean, I don't know, man. If I can take a class and play with it in the way that I did Priest and never have any danger of dying, I don't know. I just shit on people with that, man. They nerfed the items, not enough. They did nerfs like right in the very beginning, but it wasn't enough to like really nerf the class as a whole. Not really. I'm forbidden from playing Assault on early access. Assault wasn't even the most broken class in the last playtest. People just didn't know how to play the game. I was playing Rogue off stream. That shit was insane. I was like 3-tapping people. And I had access to better mobility. Yeah, it's more of a skill issue. Rogue was extremely strong. So was Hunter. Rogues also had access to a shotgun in Midnight Walkers. That shit was insanely strong. Just because the general populace says that something is OP does not necessarily make it OP. I don't know why everyone complained about Assaulter when like every other class except for Bartender felt very strong in solo. Shotguns were insanely strong. I killed multiple Assaulters off stream before the playtest ended. I was gonna do more streaming, but the game kept going down, like the servers, and I just couldn't stream it. So I was going to stream Rogue, but I couldn't because the server, they took down the server like a day early too. I was going to though. I promise. It's like Dad, right? Rogue is bad with gear, but once you're kitted, it's broken. Yeah, in a way. In a way. But that doesn't make Rogue any less broken. Right. So yes, in Dungeonborn, Priest was insanely overtuned because the gear scaled way too well. I've been 2v1'd multiple times today. From people that if they were better at the game, I probably would have died. Luckily for me, I didn't, but I got really close a few times. Very close. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the night. I think we've gone for, what, almost 8 hours? That seems like a pretty solid stream. So thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. I know obviously not everybody agrees or doesn't agree with patch changes, but that's okay. You know, it is what it is. If you're on YouTube and you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thank you in advance. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I should be live again soon, so I'll see you guys then. All right, take care, everybody. Catch you later. Have a good rest of your night.